Hello, everybody. Kyoto, Pixel, Fabricio, Frozen. How's everyone doing? Lexi. I see, I came into my stream, and I was like, okay, I'll start streaming, I'll set up the stream title, I'll set up the, the category, and I find a mile of text just between Perry and Lexi. By the way, everyone welcome the new follower, Perry. Welcome in, Perry. Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you to come here. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Oh, of course, you on YouTube as well. Hello, everyone on YouTube. Be nice, guys. Say nice. Say hello. We've been discussing this. What? TARDIS!
Half a year.
It is indeed. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How's everyone's week going as well? How did you discover the channel? Yes, how did you discover my channel, Perry? I think it's through Chris. Also, I found my ring again. Yes, I found the ring back. So I've got my two rings. This is blue. People asked before. This is black. Don't ask me why. They're not the same color. My ADHD is not working. But yeah. I'm glad I had this back because this has some significance for me. Eventually, when a certain video comes out on someone's channel, I can mention where I bought it from. Glad to see you found your other ring. Thank you. Hello as well. Hello, Mint as well. How you doing, Mint? I don't know where you got that from, Fabricio. How did we come to that realization? I just went like this. How does that equal FU? What? What does that mean?
Do you charge all your camera batteries for later? Look, Paul, since I had to resub for 6 months, I politely request that my well-earned monies go towards your Rotterdam funds. Thanks.
What Rotterdam? We talking about Rotterdam? Coco Cara, indeed. And what is that? Someone else said something. Was that Lexi? Was that you?
Do you charge all your camera batteries for later?
Did I charge all my camera batteries for later? No, I did not. So we can talk about the schedule of things upcoming. What is written on the ring? Nothing. There's nothing written on the ring. What do you... Nothing is written on the ring. What? Where are you getting this from? Watch the latest abroad in Japan, and then you'll be behind... Hey! So for those that don't know, I did do it behind the scenes. That was the first ever vlog that I made on this camera, which has suddenly gotten longer since originally it was just this. For some reason I keep adding things to it, which I really shouldn't be, because it's better when it's smaller. Yeah, I told you guys I made it ages ago, but unfortunately I have to wait for that video to come out before I could upload it, and within that time we had the Cinnamon Roll Cafe and we had the Dino Alive. So yeah, that was the first one though. Although I noticed on that last one, I filmed a lot more. Well, I suppose it's because we was in the countryside that I was able to film. There was a lot more traveling involved, so I was able to film more of just locations rather than talking, which will be happening again at some point if I have time, but we'll see about that. Did you get fed, Paul, on the trip to Kyoto, or did Natsuki steal your food? So about that.
I didn't know you had an underwater drone in Chris's latest video.
You know what's funny about that? Some people actually believe that was a drone. Do you really think drones have microphones on them? You can hear the bzzz, yeah, what? You wouldn't hear anything if a drone had a mic on it. That was obviously the, I don't know why they didn't edit it in such a way to showcase that it was the 360 camera, so... We flung it up as though it looked like it was a drone shot, because it was like taking the piss. Everyone says, no drone, no problem. You can use a 360 camera. You know, those fucking stupid things they always do. Well, to be fair, this one could actually be used as a drone because the bloody pole was so long. But the idea was that it was going to pretend it was flying away and then crash it into the water. But then it was meant to come back out and then show them going, see, no problems. But they never did the second bit, so it just looked like a drone fell in the water. So it didn't actually serve the purpose it was intended for. Yeah, the idea being that it's like, oh, you know, you don't have to worry. That the whole point of it was for a hype train and tracks. Thank you so much.
7 great months of Paul, hoping for many more.
Hey, well, hopefully there'll be more. Hopefully my health stays intact after this month, which is going to be a banger for my health. God, I can't wait for this month. Oh, anyway, we can talk about that in a minute. But, yeah, sort of the whole point was that if you can't fly a drone, how do you get a drone shot? Well, you use a 360 camera because it's waterproof, and we could prove that by putting it in the water. That was the purpose of that shot, but it never actually came out that way in the final edit. So it just looked like we just dunked a bloody camera in the water. It was pretty convincing. Okay, well, there we go. I'm glad it worked. What? Paul, that you make too much sense for Chris. What? I make too much sense for Chris? Chris has been a busy boy. He's been away traveling. He's been like relaxing. I think in the UK he went to. I think he said something on his Instagram. He went somewhere. I don't know where he went. I just knew he was fucking off for like a week or two. He's been enjoying himself. Hopefully Natsuki compensated you for eating. That's the one I was talking about. So that scene, everything was rushed. You know what? We can pull it up. First off, this entire shoot was planned the night before we had to go.
So what you are saying is you need a submarine drone Munkerham.
Like a Subnautica. We could do that. We could do that. I can't imagine that would be good though. The amount of rubbish you would get on your drone from flying through weeds and stuff. Oh, that'd be gross. Imagine picking that up. No, I wouldn't want that. So you have to put in your backpack as well. Whew. Let me have a look. So one big announcement I have to make is that I've no longer put the word VODs at the end of my YouTube channel for Cameraman Paul, because I started uploading some vlogs on there, and rightly so, people are like, hang on a minute, you're going to put everything on here, that's not fair. I'm like, well, you know, I don't have the ability or the desire to want to manage more than one channel. So now everything is on Cameraman Paul on YouTube. If you just search Cameraman Paul, it will come up on there, or just click on that link that Lexi has so graciously provided there. There will be the VODs will stay on there, but I'll make a playlist for the vlogs so that if anyone just wants to see them, they can.
Alright, Chris's next video will be finding the with a submarine drone.
A yellow submarine in Japan. That would be pretty cool, actually. I'm not a YouTuber, no. About the sound, I thought it was caught on Chris's lab mic. No. Oh, I see. So they did fool you? Really? We fooled you with that? I'm surprised. Admittedly, it is an 8K sensor though, so it's pretty good. Chris's next video, yeah, we'll be finding the Titanic with a submarine drone. Let's not go back there yet. We're not ready for that. Anyway, let me look at this channel. So first off, I shot myself in the foot because I actually liked this photo. And I was like, oh shit, I can't use that for the thumbnail, the video now. I've got to do something. So I managed to fandangle this together with... That's a shot from the camera looking back. And it looks like Chris is running after me. But that's obviously a still frame from me talking on the thing. So this whole thing... It was planned the night before. I think I said this to you guys. If you go back on one of my previous VODs, it will say where and when. It was literally just... By the way, yeah, you're free next 2 days. And I was like, what? I was like, what? I was in the middle of a stream at the time, and I was like, okay. Yeah, the night before, literally. He knew he had Natsuki in town, and we knew there was a tsunami coming. So he didn't know where we could go, because the tsunami kept changing direction. So he was asking Natsuki, where do you want to go? And it was Natsuki that said that he wanted to go Amanohashi no Date. So he's the reason why we went there, because Natsuki genuinely wanted to go there. But we only had a very, very limited time, and we didn't know if we was going to be able to come back. Harry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. It fooled me. It doesn't need that much, really. Okay, there we go. Sound does a lot of work for fooling people. Not tsunami, that's terrifying. Well, that's why at the end of the video, you see that we're literally getting a bloody Shinkansen through it. It's arriving right there. This is Mochi when I don't know if Mochi's here. That's when Mochi, you had the typhoon in bloody down south making havoc. This is when it was trying to come up to the north where we were. So anyway, the scene in question. This. Why is he doing that with a sausage? This was originally meant to be the end of the scene. He was going to do an outtake, but I think his narration changed, so he changed it. These are mine. These are mine.
Sausages.
These were mine. So if you look We were rushing around to get to the final location because what a surprise, we started traveling late that morning, which is why all of this is a rush at the start. I think there's a Starbucks cinnamon roll. And it was here that where's that store? Did I film? I think I filmed it, didn't I? There was a film of a store of us going into a store. Oh, it's on his video, isn't it? That's right. Here, in here. So this is all the stuff that was bought. He had his own food. He bought his own bloody food. But like, this is all that stuff here. And then for that scene, I'm filming them over the chairs. And he's like, here's some food for you. And they start going through the bag. He immediately gets my fucking crisps up. The only thing that I bloody bought for this hour and a half, 2 hour, I think it was 2 hours long train ride. If you look on the ticket, it says what time and what until when. And he opens them up and starts fucking eating them in front of me. You bet your ass I changed the fucking script on that. Sharing is caring? Sure. I'd like to have an opinion on that though. Like, allow me to choose if it's shared or not. So, I'm sitting there crying. And after about 5 minutes, I'm like, would you stop fucking eating them? They're mine.
Stop eating my crisps. They're Paul's. Oh. They're Paul's. They're not even yours. They're Paul's.
So yeah. Couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. The one thing I bought to eat on the train journey. Also, oh, here we are. So 11:46 to 1:51. So it's a 2 hour train ride. And that was from Shinagawa to Kyoto. And then we got another train from Kyoto to the location. So it's quite far away. Really far away. Look. 2:25 to 4:25. So that was a 4 hour train ride. That's insane. Why did you guard your crisps when you slept on the trip? Why do you think? Before I'm eating them. And I wasn't sleeping. He asked me to look like I was sleeping on the shot, alright? I was getting video footage with my vlog, wasn't I?
Cheese corn snacks. Do you have something you want to tell us, Paul?
You know, everything tastes better with cheese. I've always said this, and I will always say this. I eat popcorn for fuck's sake. You can't get me on that, guys. You can't say, oh, who's had corn? I have popcorn. Corn on its own. I said, corn on its own is bad. Does that look like corn? Does that look like corn? Don't look like corn to me. You ain't gonna get me on that, sunshine. You're not gonna get that on me. Anyway. This was a pain as well. I remember him trying to get the car and they wouldn't accept... We was trying to get the car here.
Your favourite?
And for some weird reason, the clerk in here had never seen a foreign card before. So it was like, because we was paying with a business card, you know, and everything. It was like, what do you mean? It's like, it's not a Japanese bank. This is shows you how far out of town we are. And they're like, oh, I don't recognize this card. It's like, it's a normal credit card from a very reputable bank. And they couldn't say, it took like 30 minutes for them phoning people up to get it cleared that this is an actual usable card. To the point we were supposed to film his reaction to it, but because this took so long, we ended up changing it to the next scene where we just at the place instead.
Oh my god.
Popcorn's quite healthy. It's hella healthy. It's full of fiber.
So that's our accommodation for the night?
Oh yeah, the chicken's... The chicken skin gyoza. I'd never seen chicken skin gyoza before, by the way. I'd never heard of it. I found it on the menu as like chicken skin gyoza when I read it, and Chris was like, oh yeah, definitely have to get some of that. I was like, okay. And then this is before we filmed the segment for the main video that he said this.
Filming you guys or? I'm so hungry, mate. I just want to eat things. Chicken
Chris in a nutshell.
skin gyoza.
Chicken, no condom.
What?
That's why the reaction's genuine there. Like, this is the first time he'd said it. It was like, what?
Chicken
Chicken condom.
Chicken condom.
I don't know if this is a Natsuki's history level, or if this is legit, but he seemed to be under the impression that people back in the day, instead of using condoms, used chicken skin. I'm like, I don't know if that's correct, Natsuki. But maybe it is. I don't know, maybe it is.
Where's this from?
I doubt it. I very much doubt it.
Everything gets backed up.
I'm like, now you'll never look at chicken skin the same way.
It's going to be a long night. And
This took forever as well, uploading all this data.
lovely. So
This was beautiful. This whole location. I'm surprised we didn't show more of it. Chris, I don't think Chris was very interested, but there's everything up there. You've got all kinds of like carousels, stuff for like kids and parks. It's brilliant. Really, really lovely at the top of the hill.
Made a carnival?
And the random bloody Mario Kart course. Although, for some weird reason, Natsuki starts singing YMCA, I noticed.
Do you need a driver's license?
I'm trying to keep these as raw as possible, so I don't add, like, memes or anything, but if you listen to him...
Mario?
Mario course.
Now you can be like the guys in Tokyo.
Oh, so then in Tokyo on the
You
streets.
can be like...
Yeah. Isn't that... Young man. There's no need to feel down. I don't know Mario was part of the YMCA. Young man. Isn't that YMCA?
In Tokyo on the
You
streets.
can be like them, yeah.
I don't know what Mario he's playing, mate. It ain't the one I'm thinking of.
How he makes his sausage. Once and for all.
I think this was also a shot that originally he wanted to do where it was meant to fall in the river and then come out of the river. The idea being it was going to be... It goes into the river for the drone shot and then comes out again somewhere else. But there's no way of linking like, oh, now we're in a completely different location. But I think he tried to do the same shot here as well.
Places like this, but...
I really want this as a soundbite, but I don't think his mic was on. I really want that as a soundbite. I don't think I had his mic recording when he said that.
Every day you get to look at places like
Ballard
this.
blog.
Damn, what have you? Look at this.
Ballard blog. Yes, Chris. Indeed.
The Ballard blog indeed. You can't hear
That's the starting song of the Mario Kart? What, YMCA?
suggestive sounds sometimes.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Who knew there was somewhere as kirei as Matsushima? I think
This place was beautiful. The Ballard blog. Blah, 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 blah.
Tory Hunter back in the day.
This is the only thing I didn't like, that I had to put this in for it to make sense. Because I want to keep these videos as plain as possible. So that's probably me just being silly. But I felt like I said I was a bit of a Tory hunter back in the day. And I thought that doesn't really make sense unless I show what I'm talking about. I was like, oh, what does that mean? A bit of a Tory hunter? What is it? What the... These, by the way, are called Tory. Or Tory. These little poles that you see here. I'm not talking about a political party. That's what these things are called, Tory gates.
I don't think I've ever seen one.
They normally lead into a temple or an area. Hunting Boris Johnson.
Is beautiful. I don't know why.
So, that's the other thing I want to point out. People keep talking to me about, why you apply sun cream? First off, Chris said we won't need sun cream. So I was like, okay, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And he was rushing around everywhere. And we wanted to get to the top of this hill quickly because there's the whole island that we needed to film. At the bottom of this hill, at the car park, I say to him, I've got footage of it somewhere. I say to him, we should get some sun cream on though. Because like, we're at the top of a hill fully exposed to the sun. He's like, no, it won't up there. It's not that hot. We won't be up there long. And he rushed us over to get it done. So that's why I got so bloody sunburned. He didn't want it. And then when we got down the bottom of the hill, what did he say? Yeah, maybe we should apply some sun cream. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea. Oh, really? After we're burnt? I'm looking up hats now. Claim damages to your face. I could. Can't model when I'm burnt.
Maybe around October.
Sunburn makes you look a bit less British. It makes me look more British, doesn't it? In this country.
Yeah, it's a little bit too hot, although the island's pretty nice because there's a lot of shit.
Bad working environment, worse than Mr. Beast.
A little bit hot.
I'll tell him that next time. Oh, you know what? I'm going to start using that. I should start using that off camera. Like, Mr. Beast would never put us through this. What would Mr. Beast? What would Mr. Beast do? And this wasn't planned at all. We were supposed to go. We was supposed to go on the ferry. We were supposed to go on the ferry, and I think it had either run its last course or it was going to take another hour before it went around again. By the time we got to it, and Natsuki was like, "Well, we could take that one." It's like that's like the fucking Batmobile of the ocean. Yeah, okay. So we had to go into the room, and we ended up on this thing. Just the three of us. Totally worth it though, 100%. This felt amazing, by the way. That was me precariously putting my Osmo Pocket over the edge of the bloody boat, thinking, why not? Anything for the shot. That's crazy dynamic range for this though. For this tiny little sensor, well, it's a great sensor, but for this to get that much dynamic range is pretty crazy. And you can clearly see I'm very, very sunburnt there. I think I'm going to get one of those hats that, you know, you put around the head that have like the bit at the back of the neck. Usually I don't have to worry too much about the back of my neck because I normally have a towel on. Maybe I should get one of those hats that's like, you know, goes all the way around and then has a bit on the back. Maybe that's good. Maybe I need that for a certain thing coming up. Working with Connor, no food. Working with Chris, no sunscreen. Working with Natsuki, no food again because he ate it. Fucking tell me about it. Love this. Let's go home via this. Funny sod. The bucket hat, is that what it's called? I called it the Oasis hat. Isn't that what Liam used to wear? So this is the bit that I was like more interested in documenting or vlogging per se. Like people never like they just, and that's the end of the video. Bye. If I didn't record any of this, you wouldn't have any idea about all of this other shit that we went through at the end, you know? And we have stuff like this a lot. We just don't record it. Why you remind me about the Shikonoko hat? I almost played that at the start of the stream. Almost, Fang. And by the way, I have uploaded the final episode. Acts 2 and 3 are uploaded of the Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. I just need to find thumbnails for them. And I didn't get any copyright claims. So that's good. Because I was worried about that song getting heard by my microphone. So, luckily it didn't get heard. So there's going to be a bunch of comments while I'm fighting guys just doing like dance moves. Making no sense at all to anyone watching the big fights.
Have to see.
And then it's going to make you look like a right fool for those of you that said this is the wrong choice of music during a big fight because you can't hear it on the VOD. So you just look silly now because the music sounds epic, grand and beautiful and musical and you just sound like you're complaining about the amazing music. Got yourself done in there, sunshine.
Look at that difference. What lovely colour definition.
And this is absolute bullshit, by the way. I don't think this is true, what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm talking about. But this was insane, this bit here. We actually had thunder coming down outside. You could see it every now and then.
Okay, that's some serious thunder we're going back to.
Yeah, I've never seen rain this heavy while on the train.
Hopefully we can get a taxi home.
Shows you how fast it's going as well, that you can see the rain going horizontally.
I'm hoping we can.
Yeah, gorgeous rain, that it was. And we did end up getting a taxi home, so all is well. We survived. Certainly not when you made Deadpool dance to NSYNC. Oh yeah, see unfortunately I can't upload that as part of a clip because I can't use the music that he was dancing to, so it doesn't, you know what I mean? Can't work. It's a shame sometimes. A time lapse of the window like those plane vids would be pretty cool here. I guess so. I think after that I was probably out famished. But good point. Couldn't just swim home. Well, potentially, yes. What is a chin wag? It's when you're waggling your chin because you're talking too much. Means you're talking a lot. Chin wagging. You know, like a dog waggles its tail. We waggle our chin. Means you're just going off and on. Perry, why are you sad? No, not chin wagging. Don't you dare glitch. That is not what we're talking about. You silly sod. What's the chinwag equivalent for yapping in Discord? Well, that's the same thing. Yapping, chinwag, same thing. Yapping, innit? A little chinwag. Oh, you're sad because of no NSYNC dance. Yeah, I know. Me too, kinda. A little bit sad. It was pretty funny, to be fair. It came out of bloody nowhere, didn't it? Not Boku no. No, we're not doing that, Lexi. It's reverse brain rot. Am I going to get the new monkey? No. I've got enough monkeys. Thank you very much. Chunky cannot be replaced with another one. We have Chunky. It'll do for now. Maybe if Mouse brings out another one, we can put Mouse in the background. We'll see. Maybe I should get a Shikonoko. I don't know. Is there a little samurai one that I can get? I'm quite proud of the Shikonoko samurai. I quite like that. I should brand that. Oh no, I can't. The game's already branded. I want the robe. Do you really? Is there a way to see the dancing Deadpool again? I'm sure Perry's got it clipped somewhere. The problem is that it won't have the music. Mouse is going to bring out a rubber ducky. Of course she is. But is she going to bring out a rubber ducky model? I hear that... Isn't Booby getting a worm model? Wasn't that one of the stretch goals? You're still waiting, Mint? Perry, you got yours, right? Who hasn't got their monkey yet? Is he? Yeah, apparently that was one of the stretch goals, I think. During her subathon. Kamaru, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your week been? Let us know. Just Mint. Now, Just Mint? Mine eventually was unkidnapped by the living. Yeah, my God, your one went on a bloody journey, didn't it? Sort of saw where it was going to go and live, and it was like, no, I don't fancy there. Fair enough. Your monkey is unknown? That's a bit odd. That's very odd that it's unknown. Especially in your neck of the woods, it should be quite clear where he is by now. What about Deck? Has Deck got herd monkey? I know Dex was, like, held hostage somewhere. I was about to call Liam Neeson to try and get it returned. Very well, thank you, and thank you for the content. Hey, that's good to hear. Loving the streams. Hey, thank you, and thank you for feeding me. Thank you. Paul is fed indeed. Speaking of which, look what I found in the convenience store here. They started selling these. Protein snacks. 15 grams of protein in sour cream onion flavored crisps. That's pretty cool. 15.9 technically. 15.9 grams of protein, 7.4 grams of fat, 12 grams of carbs, and only 177 calories. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not so sure why they're showing beer next to it though. So, you can have more beer if you have these. Look at this graph. It looks like a slice of cheese. Body Star. What a name for a company. You must be my body star. Go on, Paul, then. I don't have Asahi. I've got non-alcoholic beer. Actually, yeah, that's Asahi, technically. Right? No, it's not. It's Suntory. I forget it wrong. I've got non-alcoholic, but I don't have alcoholic. What is it made of, Paul? What? What is it made of? Hopes, dreams, and onion powder, whey powder, Funny you keep talking about corn. There's no corn in it. Anyone that can read Japanese, you can screenshot that and look yourself to confirm. I don't see any corn there. There's no corn on that. Right here. There's no corn. Doesn't say corn at all. It actually says, I think it's tofu? I think it's made with tofu. Which would make sense. I don't see no corn. Wah, wah, wah. Corn is the secret ingredient. You wish. Unfortunately, I can't. I've got a whole glass of water before I can even touch the beer, so the non-alcoholic beer. Yours said shipping what? September the 10th. Yeah, I should be with you by now. I mean, I'd have a word with them. We know you add corn to everything. No, I do not. You do. No way, it's the cameraman. It is! You mad bot you. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. How's your week going? Mix it, water as a chaser. Rather not. It says tofu and whey. I know, see? Sorry, thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Or you thinking you can get me. Oh, look, Paul's eating corn again. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Unfortunately, you seem to forget that most crisps don't have corn in them. They have potato. These are being healthy, so they're using tofu. I've sent 4 emails, still no word. Oh, that's not good. Show us the corn socks. I don't have corn socks. Although, oh, the corn socks. Okay, sorry, I didn't get that reference. Now I do. Well, here's a picture of them so I don't have to go off stream. Hang on. There you go. I was going to upload it online, but screw it. Let's just put it here for you. I was going to put it in my Discord. See? It's my little corn socks. I told you I had them. You didn't believe me, I told you. Soft on demand. Soft on demand, Lexi. You know what? You all took the piss out of that, but I'll be honest with you. That's harder, okay? To go soft on demand in the middle of an exciting experience, that's harder. Telling you now. What do you mean that's easy? No, it's not. It's hard. It's hard to go soft. Harder than what? Harder than going harder. Stop acting like you don't know what I'm talking about. Yes, you do. What's soft? Just think about something that turns you off. Yeah, but not while you're in the act of something that's you know, on demand. Corn, yes. We're talking about corn. Someone clipped this, I'm laughing too hard. You've lost the use of your Command X or Alt X. Soft is harder than hard, somehow. It is! Soft is harder than hard, okay? I'm saying it now. Soft is harder than hard, okay? It just is. Soft is harder than hard. On demand. On demand. Obviously, you can be soft all day. Easy peasy. But on demand, it's hard. I feel sad how Natsuki stole your crisps, mate. Yeah, me too. Me too. I got them back eventually, though. Don't worry about that. But why would anyone demand that? I don't know. Fucking someone made a company called it, so someone's asking for it. What did I just return to? Nothing. Talking about my corn socks. Say soft enough times and eventually the word will be ruined for me. Oh no, I won't. What flavour crisp were these? These are sour cream onion. As denoted by this lovely picture here. Also, I found out something else quite... Oh, also, these aren't the only crisps. I also found... I might not try them all on stream, but... For the Americans in chat, we have pure potato, grill bacon potato. Grill bacon potato. Look at that. And then this one's, I think, a 5-spice beef consomme. Yeah, doesn't look as appetizing though, looking at the picture. I think the other one's winning in the terms of the visuals. I think this one's winning visually. This one's not winning. It just looks like honey on a spoon. Do crisps in Japan have flavor? They do. This company does. But they don't hold a candle to England. Also, someone mentioned it before. A chunky Kit Kat. See, you can get chunky Kit Kats in Japan. That's a chunky Kit Kat. Get some kettle chips, mate. Yeah, I prefer the Hawaiian ones. I've shown them on stream before. Censoring isn't soft core. What? But okay, I'll just leave you that. I'm so glad I followed this channel just in time. Yeah, I'm glad you did too. I'm glad we finally the world is a better place now that Perry has followed my channel. Thank you so much. I really like the sake flavored Kit Kats. Scanning for a D's nuts in that sentence, but there isn't one. That's okay. All right. Can't beat Monster Munch. What flavor though, Poxy? What flavor Monster Munch? Think about it. Got pickled onion, beef. What's the other one? Pickled onion, beef. There is a third flavour. Have I been out of England so long that I can't remember the third flavour? There's red. There's a red one, a yellow one. What's the other one? Original flavour? Paul's got a beef. What? I can't remember. What's the... Roast beef, pickled onion, sweet and spicy, flaming hot. No, is it really? Is that the original? Pickled onion, of course, and there's a hot one and beef. There's a hot one? That wasn't the original flavours, though, was it? Monster Munch flavours. Oh, it was flaming hot, huh? These are the OG flavours, right? I completely forgot about the hot one. I don't know. For me, it depends what mood I'm in between roast beef and pickled onion. Yeah, no salt and vinegar. No, they never had salt and vinegar. Maybe it doesn't work well with the way the crisp is. Either way, pickled onion beats them all. It is pretty strong, to be fair. That's the only one that existed. There's definitely... The beef's alright. I need to... What? You're going to the gym in 2 hours, but you need help. Your hands aren't stable when you take videos. What exercises should I do to improve stabilization of my hands? What makes you think it's your hands that aren't stable? Have you got a good balance on your footing? What's your center of gravity like? They're way too strong for me now? Yeah, they probably are quite strong, which probably means you probably like Japanese crisps better. When can we expect a shot-for-shot remake of Paul Blart Mall Cop with Paul Ballard in a Japanese mall? I think I'd have to do something like that with Luke. I'm going to be doing that on my own. Alright, let's get back out of it here. What's everyone up to for the Halloween month then, huh? We are officially in spooky month. It has begun. Knickknacks. Knickknacks. Oh, they're good. I do like knickknacks too. I do have... No, Alien Isolation I think it's going to be towards the end of the month for Breach Show, not at the start. I got too much on, because if I start that game I need to be able to beat it. And the schedule's pretty tight for me. Work, and some more work. Yep, I mean, I did state it very clearly at the start of last month that I'm going to be busy this month, which is why last month I was like on stream every day. Near enough. I'm just working, which is enough of a horror show. That's true. Am I getting a Slytherin costume? What makes you think I don't already have one? I am playing Crime Scene Cleaner. Great game. Loved it. The guy's got some mad strength from throwing things at times, though. I'm trying to Spilled Ink's Inktober challenge. Oh, they've got a challenge? What's the challenge? You're going to make a game in a month? One OK Rocks in London. Oh, that'd be sick. I always worry about that band because I know the singer, well, I don't know if he does now, but he used to have a tendency to either be ill or not ill for live shows. It was very hit or miss whether you would get a good show or not with him, based because his throat, he puts it through a lot when he sings. Looking forward to it. Wow, we don't know about that, Leslie. We don't know if that's coming, do we? It's not been confirmed yet. I've been enjoying your Little Misfortune playthrough. Hey, I went through that yesterday. I got some clips of that yesterday, so yeah. I love the little actress that plays the girl. So funny. Ballard water drinking type, yes. Wensleydale and cranberry flavour, that sounds amazing. You never got the notification from Twitch? I'm sorry to hear that, Soup. I've also had some people saying that they was on my stream and then Twitch suddenly takes them over to someone like Ginny for no reason. So in the middle of watching me, the app just says, nope, you're watching them now. I'm like, what? Hopefully that's not still happening. Will you be doing any more IRL bits? I enjoyed that immensely more than... Well, first off, stop saying the last sentence because that's not a good thing to say out loud. Because that means my clients are going to get angry at me. So please don't keep saying that. I do want to try to do more. There isn't any more left. I haven't filmed any more. It's all dependent on the client and the situation. Because, for instance, if I'm filming a live stream for someone like Connor who's got permission to film somewhere, I can't really do anything like that for him, right? Or in that situation. I can film me and a train station, but not the actual thing. Whereas somewhere like Chris, where we're just going out, traveling somewhere, it's a lot easier for me to be able to whip out a vlog and do a quick camera here and there, you know. That's a little bit easier for me to make some kind of behind the scenes things with. So it's going to be case by case. Still happening on mobile? What the hell? Your video was actually more fun as it didn't have the YouTube gimmicks required, so yours was more relatable, mate. Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of a proof of concept that I'm trying to do. I know a lot of people prefer the BTS and less of the big blah in your face. The only issue is, obviously, if that starts catching on, people no longer need me to film for them because they'll just do what I'm doing for themselves, right? That's not going to be good, is it? It's not allowing fat fingered, Commodore. Change that word and you'll be fine. My son keeps talking like a British bloke. Nothing wrong with that. Did you see the new Twitch mobile gift sub prices? I did not, but I know that Japan's prices were raised this month, which is why I said at the start of last month, September, everything's cheap, and if you buy now for 6 months, you're going to get it cheaper for half a year before they go up. I did say that. I did say that in September at the start, especially because Sam noticed it, because he was like, why is it more money to Paul than it is to Connor? Because of that very reason, they was going to be raising the prices. So if you didn't get in there, it sucks. I can't really do anything, sadly. Is it okay to do a vlog during a shoot with an employer? Depends on the person, Babu. Depends on the person. Obviously, I don't want my employee to think it's playing that Enigma song again, isn't it? Something about that song just feels weird to me. It depends on the client, because the last thing I want is for my client to be like worrying that I'm not focusing on what they're paying me to do, right? So it's the only concern I have. Like with the Dino Alive one with James, it was pretty handy because I found that I had the camera on my bag strap. I was actually I wasn't even consciously filming. I just pushed record and I was like focused on my job. But I noticed after I saw the footage back that it was still able to capture a lot of footage from a side angle and even some of the monitor, like to show what I was doing with the filming. So that's a pretty good option there. So it's not getting in the way of the job and not offending the client. But then again, it's still like, if it's a place that they've had to jump through hoops to get the book and locate and all that, then it's not really fair that I'm doing that, especially when they have to get clearance before it can be uploaded. It's pretty naughty, so case by case. I personally am the same as well. Viz, I like behind the scenes seeing things, so that's why I was doing it, really. Found you on YouTube and loving the videos. Thank you so much, Princess. Very kind of you to say. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Is a week in October good, or is it going to be British weather? Talking about in Japan. Let's check. Should be good. The weather got cooler. Right now in Tokyo, you're looking at highs of around 28, 26. However, there is like 50% rain everywhere. Not sure why it's raining so much, but I mean, the heat-wise, it's gotten a lot less hot, which is good. Yo! Moose, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in, welcome in. A dancing Chris. But this year's absolutely stacked for JRPGs. Oh, mate, yeah, JRPGs on streams. I mean, you saw how long it took me to go through Ghost of Tsushima. That was 3 streams. 1 9 hours, 1 11 hours, and then another 9 hours. It's a lot. I loved it. Loved the game. Playing Spot the Pool on Chris's shots is a fun mini game. That's a new one. Glad you like the BTS. Happy to hear that. We've skipped right to November. Really? It's already that cold? Damn. I found you through the karaoke. Really? Oh, you're talking about RV2? I'm assuming you mean that. Okay. Yeah, that takes me. That was a year ago, wasn't it? That was a year ago this month. And that wasn't planned at all. I was literally upstairs, backing up the data, came downstairs, and then Chris tried to bully me into singing. I was like, all right, fuck you, bet. And then I'd already filmed something that still hasn't come out for the Van Gang. And we went somewhere for our video that's not been released and never been edited. And there I sang at a karaoke, which is why Ian and Pete knew what song they wanted me to sing, so. It seems more complicated to shoot something when it's a live stream versus... Exactly, Mint. Because, I mean, when it's a live stream, I have to focus on the stream, right? The camera. I can't, like, put the camera down and then, like, get a couple of shots here and there and do stuff. And then, you know, with a stream, it's different, so... I love how Ghost of Tsushima was the first thing Paul thought of for JRPGs. True, right? Kind of true. I know it's not, but yeah. What kind of games did you play as a child, Paul? How far back do you want to go? I mean, I was more Sega than Nintendo growing up. Although I did love like Killer Instinct, Super Mario World and stuff. But we was heavily into like the Genesis, as you would call it, the Mega Drive. In my household, and then the Sony PlayStation when that came out. But I had a Game Gear, Sega Game Gear and stuff, you know. My cousins had the Nintendo Game Boy. I don't think we never had a Game Boy. My first handheld console for Nintendo was the 3DS. And that was, I think, 6 years after it came out. Who's wagging their chins? Me, right now, at you. Can we request songs now in case Chris makes you karaoke again? No. No karaoke stream, no. I don't sing anymore. How many chins are we waggling? Exactly, that's a good point to make, Kat. I don't know. These days, it's looking a bit like 2. Shank the neighbor? What? When is that coming to the conversation? Hey, Killer Instinct mentioned. I loved Killer Instinct growing up. I had it on the Super Nintendo. I absolutely loved it. I had a SNES and a PlayStation. You had a SNES, Perry? I didn't know you was a gamer. I mean, my favourite game growing up was Flashback, hands down. That was, for me, my #1 game for a long, long time. And then Breath of the Wild, I think, was the one that slightly edged it out because the experience of that I loved. I just loved that whole experience of it. But Flashback was a massive one for me. Wild how Sega made consoles to me. The Dreamcast controller looks so unwieldy and looks like... the Dreamcast reminds me of... Was it Ready to Rumble? You could play as Michael Jackson as a boxer. That was a classic game. That was great. I also loved Super Punch-Out on the Super Nintendo. I loved that when it came out. My memory of that is combined with Star Wars because George Lucas at that time remade the Star Wars films on video with all new high-def scenes. They weren't in the cinema at that point, I don't think, but he released like these box sets on video, one with full screen, so he cut off the edges, and one that was a widescreen version. I had both. And I bought that and used to play that on my VHS tape while playing Super Punch Out. A very weird crossover there, but Cameraman Paul and Rob City would be a banger. Oh, how was Rob's stream? Did anyone watch the cleanup? Did he stream it? I haven't checked that out yet. I have to check his VOD if he has one. Donkey Kong Country was a great game too, Perry, yeah. Oh, Aladdin, yeah, I had that. Earthworm Jim, love that as well. That wasn't on... Oh no, that was on Super Nintendo eventually, right? I think the first one wasn't on it, was it? Can't remember. I got the Dreamcast recently and SNES, and I want to play all the games people say are good, like the Sonic games, Jet Set. I have the Sonic games on my PC, actually. Sonic Adventure and Adventures 2. Jet Set's classic. I have that on a phone somewhere. They released it on a phone at one point. Don't remember much story-wise, but Max Payne was my first game. Oh, Max Payne was a classic, mate. I want to stream that, but the first game doesn't play well on PC. For some weird reason, like you've got to go in and adjust the code. Apparently number 2 plays fine, which is also a great game. But for some reason, number 1, they've sort of messed up the code and they haven't updated it, so it doesn't work. He did stream it. Okay, Mike, I'll have to check out the VOD. 100%. Hopefully it went well. Yeah, I heard about that, Lightning. Although it's been very, very quiet about what they're doing to remake it. I should really mention now then. So let's talk about the schedule. So, all of today, before stream, I've been checking on my equipment to make sure audio levels work and everything is set up correctly. So, tomorrow I might be able to stream. The day after, I have a job, 5 hours throughout the day. I don't think I'm going to have any energy after it to be able to come on stream. I don't think it's been publicly announced what it is yet, so I don't want to say. It might be publicly announced tonight or tomorrow, but I can't say it out loud. But there is going to be a stream. I'm going to be holding the camera for someone's stream. Then the 5th, that's Saturday. So Saturday, I might be able to stream in the day, but in the night time, for those of you that are in Japan, Chris is doing a little event at Ian's Artober, I think it's called, Artober. An Artedly event where he's going to sit down and discuss like his journey across the Japan series. Yes, you will, Mented. Yes, I will be there. Let me see if I can find a page. Artober, right? Artober.Tokyo should take you there. So Ian, the absolute mad lad, has hired out this place for 2 weeks, or he's been given this space for 2 weeks to do whatever he wants. Artober.Tokyo. And he's put up this space for like people to post their paintings, pictures. Oh, he's even got him, Mr. Bingo. I've met him, he's funny. Look at this massive space. He's been given this massive space to fill up with all this amazing stuff. So Chris will be going on Saturday, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. So if you're in town, check it out. I'll be there, Ian will be there, Chris will be there, maybe Pete will be there, I don't know. Don't know who else is going, but I know I'll be there with him. I don't remember him streaming, but you can see him in Pete's chat sometimes. What's that? Ian has worked so hard to support him, hell yeah. I champion that. Ian is an absolute legend for doing this. He's a madman. I was messaging with him last night, and he's just like... he knew it was going to be a lot of work. I don't think he realised just how much. The amount of meetings he's had to have for this whole thing. God bless him. He's crushing it. Does Artedly only post digital art? You'd have to ask Ian that. I don't know. Is Chris going to stream this event online? Chris, stream? Chris, stream? I don't think so. But... maybe Ian might? I don't know if Ian's... is there any intention to stream this? I don't think it says anything on here. So the idea is this series is captivating audiences with its unique blend of adventure and humour, amassing over 90 million views across 65 episodes. Experience an intimate retrospective with the creators, featuring behind-the-scenes insights, interactive Q&A, and of course, Ampan Man. So there you go. I don't think it doesn't say anything about streaming it though. Doesn't look like it. Maybe it'll be filmed. I don't know. Can ask Ian if it's going to be filmed. I mean, it would be worth filming if you can. I'm sure you must be filming it, surely. Using the old JAJ logo. Well, it's about the whole series as a whole. If you look here, it's about over 65 episodes. So it's not just about the recent ones. I wasn't a part of a lot of them. I've only been a part of the ones since the Hokkaido one. So it's about all of them. Vlog it? Oh, I could, I guess. I mean, I'd have to ask Ian if he's okay with that. And Chris. We'll see. We'll see. It could be something. Anyway, the day after that day, I'm gone for 6 days. Traveling around, filming with Monsieur Broad as well. So I'm going to be gone for a long, long time. We're doing a bunch of stuff. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream within that time. I can try, maybe. I'm not an IRL streamer, as you know. So if I do something, it will probably be in a hotel room. But they're usually shared when we go traveling. I don't know, we'll see. A cheeky IRL stream. No. Vlogs, yes, I'll try and... Obviously, I'll be vlogging. Yeah, I'll be vlogging. No Paul stream for a week. Well, you never know. I might be able to do one for the hotel room. We'll see, we'll see. I've been looking at options because I want to see if there's ways that I can help Connor downsize his IRL kit. Specifically for me. So if there's a way that we can do that so that we can explore places with less bigger equipment, such as like the Osmo Pocket 3, I might have to do an experiment on my stream for his benefit. I don't know, we'll see. Downsize it to an iPhone. They're choppy streams though. I want something with a bit more. I need something that has like network bonding, you know? The only company that I've found that I would be interested in is like the YOLO Live or the YOLO Box, but I'm getting conflicting reports. Some people say it's amazing and then other people say that it breaks. And I'm like, I'm not sure. The YOLO Box, I'll show you what I'm looking at lately. You know what, actually no, there's an add-on. I'll come back after the ad and we'll look at it. Mind, gutter, out. Someone dropped that metal pipe on there. Oh my fucking god! You're talking to someone that doesn't care.
That's not how you pronounce it, actually. I think you'll find it's actually pronounced the Japanese way. Factually incorrect.
Are you an enemy? Oh, okay, you're on my side. You're literally my fucking father. You're wearing yellow, they're wearing yellow. Bruh, that's not a good look. Third time's the charm.
Come on, let's get her open.
Oh, I thought it was giving me a fucking platform.
Ah, look at this, lad. There's a zip right here.
What are they doing? If I'm good to you and you're good to me, everyone's fucking winning, right? Let's all be fucking good to each other. We can shit talk because that's part of British culture.
Well, Paul, if it makes you feel any better, you are a bell end. But you're our bell end.
Oh, thank you so much, Perry. Paul, your neighbour is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. Oh, shit. It's time for the music to stop. We good? No, we're not good. Shit, we are not good.
Howda.
It's definitely not golden. I guarantee you, you come to Japan and say, have you got any Howda cheese? They're going to say, Nani? How are you? I'm not going to remember that. It's not a Riz game. Continue to suffer. Get the f out of there, bruv. The dealer always wins, mother f. You bet on the house, you're going to lose. Paul. Why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Why do you like Yuri more? Are you listening to me? Where's Rachel? Yuri is a sick freak. The dealer is always right. With me instead. You don't. Hell yeah. You know, I looked in those clips Let's see how many I've acquired so far. There's 244 clips to go through on there now. So if it's repeating them, I don't know what to say. But that's a lot. And I've still got to go through, about 7 or 8 streams, I think, of other games that I haven't even looked at yet, or even, yeah. There's a lot of streams that I need to get clips from, so yeah. There have been some soft clips today. Soft clips today. You like the Be Right Back montage? Glad to hear that. Alcohol free, yes. Yes, Kat, don't worry. Don't worry, Kat, we're alcohol free today. You don't have to worry about your job for now. You know, fucking keeping me in line. That's Kat's job, by the way. She has to keep me in line. Not you, me. Put it down, Paul. Daddy's not ready. What? Can't wait to see the Daddy Can't Wait clip. What? When did I say that? Is it liquid-free bread? What? Liquid-free? Why do they hear bread in that? What? Liquid-free to... No, it's not. Cat is Paul's mod, Sobering is Chat's mod. Exactly. Sobering's never here. Where are you, Sobering? Huh? See, I bet he's not here. Is he here? Is he piped in? He's not even here. See? Sobering's not even here. I might as well take away his mod status. He's never here. What are you doing, eh? I think he just abuses the power so he can take control in my Discord. Isn't that right, Sobering, eh? Drink more, Paul. Does that involve the sod socks? Ah, yeah. He's not sober, that's true, yeah. He's sobering. He's not sober. You missing Sam, aka Lord? Well, Sam is in the UK. The time zone's not the best for him. I get it. It's different, you know. He gets upset when he can't get one of my streams, bless him. We give him a bit of leeway. In the Chuxy game where you got scared. Oh! Wow, I need to go back really far and do clips, don't I? I haven't got any clips from that. That was my first ever scary game, Chuxy, as well. Oh, you're right. I've not done any clips from that, have I? Damn, that's gotta be, I gotta go. I've got so much work. I haven't even gone through the clips for the Act 3 of the Ghost of Tsushima. Was wondering where that Chuxy clip was. Yeah, I mean, mate, look, this wasn't meant to be a job, okay? So, like, when I turn the stream off, I'm not meant to spend like 5 hours going through my streams and then trying to find clips and make them into edits and stuff, you know? I got to catch up on my own clips, Perry, I know. Well, you know, the reason I stopped was because I noticed how much time it took to make a montage. So to make the montage flow well, it takes a long time. Whereas if it's just random little clips, it's a lot faster to churn out. Case in point, I've already got Ghost of Tsushima clips from Act 2 in the pick and mix of my clips montage now. So it's a lot easier when I can just go, take that scene, take that scene, take that scene, you know? Oh, I need to watch this. I need the context of this. Daddy's not ready. I need the context of this, Lexi. Oh dear. You love the new video? Thank you so much, Lab. Hope you you're talking about the vlog, right? Hope your week's going well as well. I brought a little sunshine to your week. What is this? Let's see if this can ruin your week now. Daddy's not ready. A possessed little girl. Do not need that. Daddy's not... Oh! Daddy's not ready. Do not need that. I don't remember that. I did not remember that at all. But Daddy was not ready, no. Alright, I'll have to find them. Yeah, I'll have to find those clips too, of course. Paul, you're fucking... I can't help it. Cameraman, editor, not a streamer, correct. Not a vlogger. I mean, I'm vlogging, I'll give you that. Not a clipper. Paul's a busy lad. Hey. I didn't say I wasn't a vlogger. Because I have vlogs. That doesn't make me a vlogger. Clipper probably is appropriate because I certainly am putting the hours in. But I'm not a streamer. How many shots did you fire, Daddy? I am everything but a streamer, exactly.
Legend, man.
Brody! Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for the gift, man. Hope you're doing well, bro. Everything but a streamer for sure, 100%. Used to be a singer-producer too. That's true. Singer-songwriter-producer. That's the hardest thing about that job, right, Daryl? I used to sing and songwrite, but I also used to produce stuff for other people. But putting all of that on your business card here is a pain in the ass because it's like they don't want you to be too spread over your jobs. Because I was also a composer. I used to do stuff without singers. I used to compose music and score it. So it's like, but putting all of that on your card makes you look like a knob. So you have to pick and choose what title you label yourself as. They like you to be one thing here, right? You can't be a bunch of things. Paul is vlog curious, not a vlogger. I like that. Yeah, I'm a vlog curious. Look, I've already made this quite clear to you guys. The only reason why I'm doing those behind the scenes vlogs is for me mum, alright? Lexi, thank you so... Daddy not ready. No, don't give a gift sub to them. No. Thank you for the gifted sub. It's for me mum. So my mum can see what I get up to, you know, and my brother. Just put multi-skilled Paul on your business card. Well, you know what? I should just put a fixer. There you go, fixer. I know someone that used to put that on their business card. He's a fixer. I fix things. You're a vlogger for your mum then. Exactly. You could just put knob on your card. They might get the idea. I like the way you spelled it with a K, Dapper. I really like the vlog. Hope we'll see more of it in future. I'll try Gopher. I mean, the response has been really overwhelmingly good, so that's happy to see. But I also don't want it to come at the expense of my work or upsetting my clients. You know what I mean? There's a certain boundary or a line that I don't want to cross over because this is new for them as well, right? So I need to figure out what they're comfortable with me doing, bearing in mind that once the camera's off, they probably just want to chill out and relax, you know? So, what are they called? Bob the Builder? What? No, I'm not a mum vlogger. No, that's a weird title. Paul, put CEO Paul? I used to. When I did my company as Dumbfounded Productions. Dumbfounded Media, it was. Dumbfounded Media. I wanted Dumbfounded Productions back in England, but someone took it in the end. But I had Dumbfounded Media. What was your mum's feedback? She's loving it. She's loving it all. If I spelled it any other way, autocorrect tries to read it. Exactly. Tries to eat your... I'm not going to finish that sentence, Dapper. For both our sakes. When can we expect a director man, Paul? You know, it's funny people keep saying that. What do you think I do when I edit the videos for like people like Chris? I'm technically the one that's directing it first. I send in the first draft that's all directed by me, and then he directs the direction. Did she love the chicken? Wow. I haven't asked her about that bit yet. Does your mum know that you stream? Of course she does. She doesn't know Twitch or... She barely knows YouTube. Every time I try and tell her, show her, like, look what we did with the lads, she'll be like, the first response will be, there's too many ads, because she doesn't have a subscription. And the second thing is, where are you? So it's like, okay, I can eliminate at least one of those things. She does not watch my streams, thank God. I don't think I want my mum on the streams with you guys poisoning her with your dirty little minds. Put the stream on VHS. Yeah, that could be a new retro arc. I could do that. I'd just get a VHS camera, record internally, link it to this, and have like a super retro style stream. VIP mum. What makes you think my mum has a... She doesn't have an account. Streams are not mum friendly. Hell no. Certainly not when I'm drinking. Okay, base mum take 2 minutes. Yeah, I agree. The ads are pretty wild on YouTube. I don't know because I have YouTube Premium. And I don't understand why people don't if they consume it enough. I mean, we did this in my Discord the other day. Let me have a look. Is it? It's under the YouTube app, right? Look at that. Ad-free videos. 8,740 hours. That's how many hours that I've gotten back just from having Prime. I don't really use the YouTube Music app that much because I like the integration with Apple Music because I use my Mac Studio to have my music as well. But the YouTube Music on this is really, really good for getting stuff that you can't get anywhere else. But yeah, and 1,501 videos watched offline. So it's like, you get so much for that price. I don't know why I don't use Premium, just download whatever ad block that works. I don't know, I mean, they're constantly trying to update ad blocker and stuff. I also like the fact that I can download videos, especially when I'm traveling. When I'm doing like stuff with the boys, I can like see what long form content I fancy watching. I'll download it and I'll just listen to that on the train. As something I miss, I used to have Disney Plus, and they had The Simpsons on there. So I used to download loads of Simpsons episodes and be able to watch them or listen to them when I'm on the train. Twitch needs to add a skip function for ads. Yeah, I don't think anyone would mind the ads that come up that you can skip eventually, you know? It's the ones that get stuck on the screen that you can't get rid of. They're the ones that are like, I'm not going to buy your product. You're just making me move away from the channel. You know? It's kind of a shame when they do that. Yeah, I get you, Yui. I get you. I agree. Is that what you were doing after Natsuki ate all your crisps? What? What are you talking about, Sam? I hate how I keep getting the same 4 ads here. Yeah, they need to work on their ads. Well, maybe there's only 4 companies that I'm friendly enough to be ad-worthy for, Lightning. It might be a me problem. It might be that no one else wants to actually put an ad on my stream because maybe it's a liability. Just make banner ads or corner of the screen. I don't know why they haven't done that yet. I don't know. I don't speak on behalf of YouTube. I wouldn't know all that. I'm not a YouTuber. What do I know? Also, I thought that the chat feature thing was fixed. It's not. It's not fixed. If I go on someone else's stream, I still can't get rid of that huge block at the top. It's stuck there still. I can do it when it's my stream. I don't understand why you can't do the feature where you just remove the video and see the chat full screen on an iPhone. So annoying. I don't know, you can do it in the desktop browser or whatever, or the Safari browser, but I want to do it in the app. Great behind the scenes, especially for the first vlog. Thank you very much. Very kind of you to say. 42nd out of the Fire Coffee. No thank you, Fire. I'm getting Boss Coffee only. Oh, Fire Coffee? I don't even know what that is. Fire Coffee? Don't think I've ever seen that. We need soft ads on demand. Get sponsored by Korn? That would never happen in a million years. Although if they hear the Korn song, they might suddenly come knocking. Potentially. You got to get an Android phone in it. We went down this rabbit hole, Perry, on stream. I was like, which one should I get? And there was no decisive answer. Everyone was like, get this one, get that one. And everyone they recommended was like a fortune. One thing I did want to talk about. That's before I went to the toilet. This is what I was looking at for testing a smaller kit for like IRL, but I don't know how reliable the thing is Thing is, it's got a HDMI in, it's got a HDMI out, but it's also got access to... It has its own little input for an SD card. There's no... It's got Ethernet as well, cable connection, which is pretty cool, but it doesn't have a way to put like a USB modem in, which is what most of the IRL streamers do. They're usually using a USB modem. In order to do that, you'd have to buy its big brother, and then we'll get into silly money. This one's nice and cheap, but the other ones are like stupid money, these ones. So this would be a potential option for like trying to downscale the IRL rigs for like doing stuff for Connor, like where we want to not have a big bulky camera setup. But I would probably have to buy it and test it myself. 1080 60 multiple graphic. What's cool about it though is that you can actually change the stuff on the actual monitor, which is pretty cool. I wouldn't trust anything named YOLO. I know. How hot are the IRL rigs to carry? They're not that bad because he's got an internal fan. Connor always has an internal fan on his, so they're not that bad. They just get really heavy because, like, I understand why they use them. These things. I understand why they use them. I'm surprised the technology's not come further, but this thing alone is pretty heavy. But then you have to power it, right? So it's more than anything the streams that go on for like 6, 7, 8 hours, right? So you need a big chunky battery to power it for all that time. But you also need, thank you so much for the hydrate. You also need the modems to go into it. There's so much like stuff that goes in. And then obviously if I'm using my camera, the big cameras, I need to have a V-mount battery that can power that for 8 hours as well. So there's another massive battery just for the camera. It's all pretty chunky. So the idea of having something, and I think this is where streaming is going, because there's another company called Magewell that makes something. Unfortunately, I'm not on terms with them yet. I don't know them. But they're trying to make it so that you can do streams from a monitor without needing the PC. So rather than having to use a PC or like the live view, etc., you have this little thing that you connect. You've got 2 batteries that you can hot swap to keep it powered. And it can do multiple sources, like 2 HDMI, so 2 cameras. They're pretty cool. Don't have to answer how much do you estimate this kit will cost. We went over this last time, Leah, but it's if you go up to unlimited IRL, they've got like the go-to kit, and it's about 3,000, was it? I think it was 3,000 for the kit, or 2,600 for the gear, and that will normally get you everything you need. But then you also need to have the modems with a data plan, so depending on where you are in the world, it costs X amount a month. I think I got it wrong as well. This is pay as you go, so they're not paying this every month without doing IRL. If they're not doing IRL, they don't have to pay it. But if they know they're doing IRL, then they pay it, right? And obviously you need more than one SIM card, because like this is network bonding where they try and make the signal as strong as possible. So they merge a bunch of signals together and push it out to get the strongest signal, so that if one fails, the other ones can pick up the slack. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it that people don't realize. So these things can also do network bonding. You have to pay a price to get a certain amount. The problem with this one though is it doesn't have a HDMI out or a SIM card in, which is why I lean more towards the unfortunately named YOLO. And sometimes it's called YOLO Live and sometimes it's called YOLO Box. That's the other thing that's weird. That's why I lean more towards these kind of ones. But I've seen people that do like biking around New York that use this. They use this with a GoPro and they bike around New York and stuff. They don't have any issues. Look at that weight, it's so much nicer. Oh, this has an internal battery in it as well. People don't usually know what the back end does for the content. Yeah, the bag. The bag we have for Connor's streams, man, that's the brain. Well, it's one of the brains. That's the heartbeat. The brain is the people behind that, like Sam, who's in chat, that have to make sure that it functions properly on the other end. So like if something goes wrong, because all that information gets sent to a cloud service that then gets pushed back out, you know, and that's a fee as well if they're not sponsored, you know. Yellow Live use phone CPU, interesting. Yeah, see, Fang, I mean, that's why I'm tempted to just maybe purchase it and give it a try and see if it's possible. Because it does actually have a USB-A in, so you could do the Osmo Pocket into it. And then with a SIM card, and if you can get a modem with the ability to do Ethernet, like a portable modem, maybe it's a potential option for like the lads if they wanted to do an IRL stream without a big setup and go out to a bar or something, you know. It's either that or he starts using his phone. And the phones aren't that bad, to be fair. But I find the Osmo Pocket is just a little bit better in low light. We're not expecting an IRL from me, no. I might have to test run something for other clients, but in terms of me doing one for me, no. That's all right, Min. No worries. It's not. I mean, I'm fascinated by it too because I do think I feel that the future of content is moving far more into streaming than just polished production stuff. As nice as that is, I find that people are connecting more with like being in the moment as it happens, and then reliving it in a polished version. That seems to be where everyone's shifting into these days, I find. Like, it's the best of both worlds. So you get the actual event where you have everyone show up, everyone enjoys it, everyone gets excited for it, and then you get to relive it again when it's edited up. You know, it's quite interesting how that's become the big thing these days. It's quite surprising because you would think short form content is the best. Well, I mean, that has its place as well, Xavier. That's why you have YouTube Shorts and Instagram Clips. I mean, look at how many Clips channels Connor and Mouse have, right? There's at least 5 I can think of. So people take those long streams and then make short form content out of them. I mean, look at me, I'm making bloody clips. That's the same thing. It's a bloody clip, usually out of context. Same thing. Perhaps streaming is closer to early YouTube days where people just did whatever. True. It does feel that way. Also, I feel that the technology, honestly, the space is not doing too well. I do find that the technology is getting more approachable for the modern consumer. Because I mean, now we have apps that you can just download on your phone and suddenly you can stream, right? Moblin, you can get that on your phone and start streaming. So I find that the accessibility to doing IRL, etc., is becoming more and more easier for like consumers to be able to do themselves. As soon as my mum is able to stream live, not that she ever would, but if she was able to do it live, that's a sign that, okay, the technology is now caught up that anyone can do it, kind of thing, you know? No more shotgun filmmaking? No, I think they still have their place. 100% they do. Everything has its place. But I feel that a lot of content is shifting towards live stream followed by that. I mean, I actually use the shotgun on live streaming. The problem is that the polish for audio becomes a lot harder unless they're wearing lav mics. As you can't hide everything. Yeah, I know what you mean, Xavier. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people. I mean, for years, TV's always been about the. I mean, Jeremy Beadle. We had Jeremy Beadle back in England. You know, that was all like real life people reacting to things. You know, people enjoyed seeing people just live real reactions to things. I've enjoyed live streams more where improvisations are more fun than scripted. Been there, done that story. Like, that's true. Yeah. There is a Call of Duty grandma. There's also a dad. Not a dad. Grandpa. We showed it on a stream previously, didn't we? A guy that used to be a sniper in the wars, and he plays one of the games. It's not Call of Duty. It's the other one, the other big one. And he was showing you like the trajectory of the bullet over distance and how you should check it. And the game was actually legit the way it was doing it. Brilliant. Skyrim Grandma. Live stream you are talking about, is it real life streaming? It's everything. IRL streaming, yeah. I mean, more IRL streaming, I would say, but it's everything. I think streaming in general. I mean, why would, if it wasn't becoming a thing, why did YouTube suddenly implement streaming on their platform? It wouldn't have done it unless there's something going on, right? They won't give Skyrim Granny a new game. Isn't there? There is another one coming out though, isn't there? Wasn't there like a super short trailer for coming soon? Pretty sure there was. Reminds me of this veteran complaining about Dunkirk being too loud, saying that it wasn't even that loud when he was No way, really? That's funny if true. Good morning, Taz, or afternoon for me. Yeah, good afternoon. Quadruple A game, video games tape. Is there such a thing as a quadruple A game? I know triple A. She got burnout, if I recall. Really? Ah. Ubisoft made one. Really? It was shit? Oh my god. It's a new thing. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what, after I played Ghost of Tsushima, I'll tell you what else is shit. After I played Ghost of Tsushima, I started getting recommended interviews with the guy that played the main actor in the game. Immersion ruined. He wasn't a samurai. He didn't know how to use a katana. He spoke in English, no Japanese. He doesn't even know Japanese, I think. Oh, my immersion was ruined. Couldn't believe it. I'll never be able to look at my Shikanoko samurai again. And apparently the game was originally in English. Someone said on my stream when we were playing it. I didn't know. That's crazy. They actually made AI redo the mouth movements for the Japanese dub. That's insane. Ubisoft claimed they made one and it was shit. Is that the one that got taken down recently? It's not Concord, is it? Is that them? This is why you should never meet your hero. Exactly. This is why we'll never meet in real life as your hero. We should never meet. That's a never meet your hero. Exactly, right? We can't meet, guys. I'm sorry. You're all my heroes. Man, I got you there. Yeah, I got you there. I know you're typing now. Go, oh, you fucking think you're my hero. No, that's not what I said. Got you. I got you. Skull and Bones. Oh, Skull and Bones. You're so predictable, Paul. If I'm so predictable, why are you here? Wouldn't this be the most boring stream in the world if I was that predictable? Huh? If I was so predictable, I wouldn't have your comments saying, what? Huh? So many times. Right? I can look at your chat log. I know I'm not that predictable. I can't predict myself. You definitely can't predict me. Imagine if you see who did all the movements for Harley Quinn on the Batman Arkham Asylum. I'm not going there. For Breach, no. Jim was enough. Don't make me go that far. Skull and Bones lasted longer than Concord, so I'm happy about that. True. I did predict them.
But did you predict these nuts?
I did. Ha ha! In your face. Big game devs nowadays say that they make quadruple A games, but the quality does not deserve... Yeah, that doesn't make sense. GTA 6 might be. It better be. I don't know. Do you guys really think that GTA 6 is going to be good? I don't know. I mean, I got burnt out with number 5, to be honest with you. I started playing it. Oh, this is fun. But I've kind of done it all before. I was like...
I accept defeat. Have more of these bits.
Thank you for the bits, man. With all the hype, it probably can't match it. I think it's impossible to match it. Depends what story they give it, really. I mean, if it's set in Vice City again, it might be good, because we haven't had Vice City in ages, and everyone loves Vice City. The new Star Wars game has some gorgeous graphics, but apparently it was shit on by every... Yeah. It was shit on every other level. Yeah, I've seen like really bad AI with that game. Every clip I've seen of that game just looks like, oh, you can stand still, and much like the actual lore of the series, the stormtroopers won't hit you. Which is weird considering the other game that came out, the guy that's the Ginger Jedi. The Ginger Jedi, because I never remember his bloody name. The first game of that was amazing. The story, everything was fantastic about that game. It is set in Vice City. Ah, it might be interesting then. I mean, if it's not set in the 80s, but that'd be interesting because they struck gold with Vice City, but never came back to it. There was something magical about that particular game that everyone loved. I think it was just the Scarface references. I thought that Ginger Jedi was the eyebrow guy. It's the guy from Gotham, right? He plays the Joker in Gotham, although I don't think he's never officially announced as the Joker. But I think he played the Joker in the Gotham TV series. Good actor. He was in Shameless, was he really? I've had my beer without my crisps. I should taste these. Let's give them a taste. Oh, strong smell. Sid bought the Momo pizza. Did he really? These aren't corn crisps. We've already confirmed that, Trax. You can't say that. What's that snack? Mochi. Look what we've got in Japan. We've got a protein crisps by Body Star. 15.9 grams of protein. Ignore that bit. It says it on the back there. 15.9 grams of protein, 7.4 grams of fat, and only 12 grams of carbs, which is pretty low. And not a corn in sight. Yeah, I bought this. This is in a Lawson. I don't know about the other stores, but this was in Lawson. Let's see. What does it smell like? It smells like sour cream onion. That's pretty good. It's kind of, I don't want to say cardboardy, but it's missing that deep fried crunch that you get from crisps. But they've really overpowered it with the sour cream onion, so it doesn't feel as bad. What's the name of those things? What's the name of those blocks that you get that are just like cardboard that are meant to be healthy bread for you? Does anyone know what that's called? Protein cardboard, yes. What are they called? Is it Rise? Ryvita, thank you, Perry. Yeah, it's kind of like somewhat Ryvita-y, but softer, because it's thinner. Get away from my eyes. There's a subtle hint of Ryvita about them. I haven't tried Oikos protein drinks. No, I normally go for, is it Savas? Or Zavas? Zavas, I think it is, right? Ryvita is good when you add toppings, I agree. It looks like soy chunks. That makes sense because they are made out of tofu. Not corn. They are made out of tofu. Which is probably why they've got protein, because it's tofu with whey powder. And a shit ton of onion powder. They're nice. I do like tofu. I don't use it enough. It's actually really nice in a salad. With a bit of goma sauce on top. What? Less removalist cardboard box, more birthday card cardboard. I don't know. I've never eaten birthday card cardboard. I'll let you know next year. They're not bad though. I mean, they're not the best crisps in the world, but for a healthier alternative, considering they've got 16 grams of protein in them, that's pretty good. Quavers, I haven't had Quavers in years. My favourite crisps in the UK, that's an impossible answer for me to give because it depends on my mood. We went down this rabbit hole on one of my streams previously where we had Monster Munch, we had McCoy's, We had Discos. We had Frazzles. It's hard. There's so many good crisps in the UK. What's its knickknacks? Yeah. Clip it for next year. You're gonna make me eat my mum's birthday card for me next year. All right, then I'm not streaming next year. This is it. You get 1 year of me, and then I'm done. Game over. Hula hoops. I haven't had hula hoops in ages as well. French fries. That was one as well, right? Salt and vinegar. Yeah. It's so annoying. They used to be able to get salt and vinegar flavour crisps here. Like, there was a moment for about 3 years. You used to be able to get salt and vinegar. It was Lay's, but that's Walker's crisps. But you used to be able to get a big pack of like salt and vinegar. They don't sell them anymore. Can't find them anywhere. Probably in Caldi. I'll have to see if I can find a Caldi near me. Giant Wotsits are my favourite now. We don't even have normal Wotsits, let alone late midnight. Don't be swayed by the mint. Chocolate oranges. Well, we're going through a different road here. This is sweets here. We're talking about savoury stuff, but chocolate oranges I can still get here, but they cost a fortune. Alien pickled onion crisps. I don't know what that is. I don't add anything to my crisps, should I? I went down that rabbit hole with my stream previously where we talked about the fact that in England it's not uncommon to have ready salted crisps and put them between two pieces of bread and eat them. Much to a lot of people's surprises. And I was like, try it before you knock it. They cost a fortune in the UK now, do they really? Oh, Green Alien, I know what you mean, of course. Yes, yeah, I do, yeah, like, oh god, I haven't thought about that in years. I know the ones you mean, yeah, Space Raider crisps, yeah. I remember a time when you had Count Duckula gummies. Who knows what that is? And yes, I said that right, not Dracula, Count Duckula. It was a series growing up.
So there may be a crisp sandwich in food and drink, but I guess you'll have to check.
A crisp sandwich in food and drink. Oh, okay. Okay. Noted. Space Raider, I do remember them. We used to sell them at the youth club. Cheese and onion crisp sandwiches are the one. Damn. Kind of want one now, but we don't have cheese and onion here. Well, they say they have cheese and onion, but it's not really. It's just sour cream and chive. You watch Count Duckula, Cat? I have, I think, the whole of Series 1 on my iTunes account. Ketchup drinking duck. That's it. Voiced by Del Boy, no less. Crisps in a sandwich is so big in the UK that Subway did a whole campaign about being able to add them in your... Really? Can you do that? I've never seen Branston pickle out here, but I wouldn't be surprised if we can probably import it in. Shouldn't Count Duckula crisps taste like tomato ketchup? They should, however I said gummies, not crisps. I remember the Count Duckula gummies. They should not taste like tomato ketchup. Subway's always kind of soggy somehow. Well, I wonder why. Yeah, Count Duckula's voiced by Del Boy. You didn't know that, really? Tell us the ancient lore of Count Duckula. Well, I don't want to get a copyright claim, unfortunately, but I will show you the series otherwise. I can show you a picture, though. He's basically Dracula in duck form, but he doesn't like blood. He likes ketchup. And he has a nanny that looks after him, that always has her arm in a sling for some reason. And she sounds like, "Oh, ducky poos. Oh, you're right there. Ducky poos, you're going to be so bad." And then you've got Igor, I think his name is. He was an eagle, and he wants him to become an actual vampire. So he's trying everything he can to make him actually drink blood, and he's not having any of it. It's one of my cartoons growing up. All right, he had a nasty carrot as well. I forgot about that. Mouse? Why does that say mouse? Did they remake it? Danger Mouse? What? Oh, it looks like they remade him. Nah, I prefer the original. This has unlocked your childhood. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the castle behaves like a TARDIS. You're right. Yeah. Would I get copyright claimed if I played any of this? I don't know. I suppose the music might be a copyright claim, right? You see what theirs says. Yeah, music. It's one way to tell normally if you're going to get a copyright strike is if you see this down here, it probably means it says special thanks, so they probably might get copyright strike. But yeah, I'm going to show you what it looks like. Used to love that series. Danger Mouse was my brother's age. He was more into that growing up. Care Bears, yeah. Care Bears and the Gummy Bears as well was a big one growing up. Rugrats was cool too, although that seems to have gone a bit weird now when people talk about lore behind the Rugrats. You did love Duckula. Okay, I'm surprised so many of you know about Duckula. Interesting. Count Duckula. Care Bears was amazing. Who was your favourite Care Bear then? Who's your favourite Care Bear, chat? For those that don't know, let's show them what Care Bears is. Weren't they special powers they had in their belly? There was a movie as well, was there not? I'm pretty sure there was a movie when I was growing up. That probably looks so shit now if I watch that again. Paul the Care Bear? What? Oh no, what are we gonna do? We need the power of... Look at her hair, good lord. Wish Bear? Smurfs on the telly. You know what was my childhood? Mummy's Alive. Oh, Mummy's Alive, hello. My Little Pony. I only know the song that they used to sing in my school. My Little Pony, skinny and bony. Was it jumped in a river? Something with her. Something like that. A new Rugrats video game? Of course I did. Well, what can I say? It was that and the Batman version of Jingle Bells, Batman Smells, Robin Laid an Egg. Which was done by Mark Hamill in the Batman animated series. Mummy's Alive was great. I remember that. Mummy's Alive. Let me see. Yeah, this was a classic. I'm surprised they never turned this into like a beat 'em up like Streets of Rage. Or Bare Knuckle if you're from America. We think they would have turned these characters into a good side scroller. Oh, whatever happened, Dungeons and Dragons? Did they ever make their way out of this? I never saw the final episode, so I don't know if they ever made their way out. Oh, super. I'll talk about that in a minute. Yeah, I watched that trailer. You never watched this either? This was amazing. Was not great? What are you talking about, Kat? This was great. It was the same thing every episode. It was... the first 3 episodes were good. There was no final episode, really? If you like Dungeons and Dragons, maybe you'll recognise the characters. I loved the bad guy in this one-horned devil guy. He was sick. So the idea was the kids go to a fairground, they get teleported into this magical world of Dungeons and Dragons, and they each have a unique ability, much like Dungeons and Dragons, and they have to find a way to get out. And obviously this guy is the one that holds the power to get out, the big bad meanie. And they never showed... And this was the Dungeon Master, right? This guy here. And they never got out. Poor kids. They're making an IRL Fern Gully, really? DuckTales, yeah, I love DuckTales. I saw that in the cinema. The game is probably fun than real life, true. That looks like he's melted. It's me on a Friday night, what's one about? DuckTales, woo! Yeah, everyone knows. I did introduce Pete to like the ultimate remastered version of the Moon Song though. The remastered game of the DuckTales game, the remastered soundtrack, that Moon level song is so good. Uh-oh. This one? Probably gonna get a copyright strike, but I'll allow it for this. It's so good! Bam, 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 and then someone. Is that the same one? I think that's the same one there. It's alright, I can mute this bit, Soup, it's fine. Is it the same one? No, someone made the orchestra version of it. How did the sample sound? Hello, okay. That sounds so sick. Mixing a bit of synth in there as well. Yeah, it's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. Yeah. Don't want to make the whole song bloody copyright strike. Maybe, yeah. I love it. That's such a good song. It still stands out the test of time. And as someone said earlier there, can't imagine how they made that during the 8-bit era. I know. So many songs. But that's what I used to hear. When I listened to Mario and stuff, I used to hear an orchestra because that's how they composed for them. Even though it was 8-bit. The ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. That's orchestra. Like I can hear the instruments playing that even when I was listening to it as a kid originally, just being raised in a household with all kind of genres under the sun. So for me, it was like Nintendo coming through clutch with like inspiring me with music. Are you sure you weren't hearing Natsuki humming YMCA? It is YMCA, right? I'm pretty sure it's YMCA singing at that bit. People are saying it's the start of some other Mario song, but I'm pretty sure it sounds like YMCA to me. Have you ever been to a video game concert in Japan? I know Pete and Connor have been. I filmed Metal Gear Solid Orchestra. Or Metal Gear Orchestra, I think it was called. I met and filmed with the original singer of Snake Eater and Sins of the Father. So Donna Burke and Cynthia Harrell. Both amazing. Donna asked me, she basically asked me to be a cameraman and edit for them as well. I edited the videos. If you go on Donna Burke on YouTube, you'll find her video of her hanging out with Cynthia Harrell. I made that. And it was a ridiculously amazing experience. Like I can't even tell you. Just being able to hear those songs again that I grew up listening to in an orchestra form in life. Oh, it was mind-blowing. And then hearing the people that sang them originally singing them again. It's the first time Cynthia Harrell, who sang the original Snake Eater, singing it again live in Japan. She'd never done it. They'd never invited her over, so she'd never come. So to get that whole thing was just like, wow, you know? Did you get a contact? Well, she hired me, so yes. And I got that job through Kuro Ken, who I've raided a few times. He's come over here as well. Kuro Ken, the actual goat, the goat. He was like, I know a cameraman. Oh, would you be interested in this? I'm like, ha, yes. Would have loved to have watched it. Yeah, it's so sad they don't make them like viewable online anywhere. Well, you can watch her bits online. They're on her channel, but it's a shame the whole show's not available live. That's the guy right there. I still can't believe Donna Burke does the English announcement for the Shin. I know, Min. Every time I'm on the Shinkansen, I hear her bloody voice. So for those that don't know, the singer that did the infamous meme song that does the for Metal Gear Solid, she actually does the voice for the Shinkansens here as well, the bullet trains. So when you hear the English person speaking after the Japanese, it's usually her voice. Invite her to a stream interview. Could do. Don't know her that well. She's a client, but yeah, could do. Japan needs to get behind streaming more. Well, unfortunately, the nuisance streamers came over and kind of fucked up a lot of the scene here. So now a lot of companies, when they hear the word stream and streamers, they get very like, ooh, because like, privacy. They get a bit, they don't like it, so it's a bit harder. Which is why people like Connor have such a tough time when they want to film somewhere. All the permission they have to go through and the hoops, and the video can't go up until it's been previewed and all that kind of stuff. It's because of people like that just ruining it, sadly. I went to a John Williams versus Hans Zimmer concert. That sounds good. The conductor dressed as Darth Vader. Isn't the eyesight important for its conductor to be able to, like, conduct? Isn't he supposed to be able to look at someone and point? Not just the hands. I suppose when you're in the pit, you probably don't see the eyes as clearly, but surely you want to see where the head is pointing. Anyway, funny. Not IRL more than event streaming. Event streaming, yeah, again, people don't like the idea of privacy. So even if it's an event, for a stream, a lot of people don't want to be filmed here. Understandable, fine. Like, but when you're in a public space, there's a bit of leeway there, in my opinion. I'm like, well, you're standing in the middle of a street. It's like you don't have the right of way for that. But in an event hall, people aren't expecting to be on video when they go to watch an event. So it's like it'd have to be an angle where you can't see anyone's face. And I mean from a side profile, no one's face. It gets tricky then. Conductors use their ears. Well, shut up. Pete was kicked out of... Was he really? The Granif? What the hell is the Granif? Huh? That's a shame to hear that, though. It's sad. 8-Bit Big Band is a cool YouTube channel to check out for video game music arrangements. All right, I'll check it out for sure. The problem with me with 8-Bit is, as much as I love it, I don't think, in my humble opinion, it doesn't work well for streams that I like to do, because I find that 8-Bit music is very piercing, because the instruments are very pitch perfect and punchy, right? So if someone wants to fall asleep to my stream, it's not the best sound to hear, right? I'd rather have this. Something a bit more chill, a bit more relaxed, a bit more just chatting, I attached a car battery to my Vivalaga Eclipse. Turns out I'm a good conductor. I'm glad you said that, Captain. Unfortunately, it can't be shown on screen, but good for you. It's wild how little repercussions people like, yeah, let's not mention his name. I can't sleep. You stir me up, mate. Wow, Duke, what can I say? There's a little timer you can pick, Go in the top right-hand corner, I think it is. There's a little burger bar. You click on that, or maybe there's a little tiny cog. And then you can say sleep timer. And you can pick how long you want the stream to be playing as you fall asleep. It can be an hour, 2 hours. You can set that. They don't know Pete saved me from a fire. Yes, we've gone over that clip. It's very funny. He shared that on Twitter as well. It's not 8-Bit. They're more like a big band. So they're a big band that do 8-Bit songs. They cover them. That's cool. Oh, that's even better then. That's great. I like falling asleep to streams. I do too. I do. I'm a culprit of it. Whenever I go to bed, the first thing I do is look on YouTube and see if there's a long form video or if there's a stream live. fall asleep to, and then I hit the timer. They did the Portal song. Oh, Portal? Still Alive? Oh. Sorry, when you say Still Alive, I think of the other game. Oh, no, what's it called? What's the game where you was running around rooftops that Xbox came out with? That was amazing. It was the first parkour-inspired first-person game, but it wasn't a shooter. Not Edge Runner, no. Mirror's Edge, that's it. So when I hear the song Still Alive, that's the game I think of with the song Still Alive. Because that is the song, the instrumental version of that, that's the song I listened to when I touched down in Japan. And every time I touch down in Japan, that's what I listen to. Something magical about that song. If you don't know it, highly recommend checking out. The instrumental, the original was good too, like the one with the vocal, but the actual instrumental, it's magical. And you're still showing short chinwag? Yes. It's literally been 2 hours. That is short. Short? Look. Alright, it's an ad break. I'm going away.
The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. I'm not wearing hockey pads. Play with me. Play with me.
Sorry, neighbour. Whoa. The ancient arms of Ballard. From ball a place around elevation and ard high. I'm a highball. Oh, I suppose if everyone's we should go with New Essex hashtag. Usher's going to be jealous of my abs after this salad chicken. That's what I'm saying, okay? Ooh. Now's the part where it ends up all over my... If you're too scared about the dick, start with a custard. Talking about food. Get your mind out of the gutter. F***ing perverts. Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. What the... This is reminding me of a scene of The Boys. Oh.
Hello.
What the f***? I'm playing a game where I drink water every time Paul dies in the game. You're gonna die of water poisoning, mate. Perfect timing. Just as I sliced him there, you got the touch, came in. Woo!
Yakitori Chris is on every day.
There he is, Gant. Bless him, right? Gant was what a fucking Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're fucking right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a fucking arsehole.
Lasagna cake.
Actually, no, that mincemeat looks a bit fucking weird. Why does that look like Cocoa Pops? It's a cake resembling lasagna. You fucking what? Filipinos make great singers, by the way. They bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm going to use. Don't know what to ask though, does it, eh?
I'm only saying this because
you can't do it, that's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? What? What?
L_, L_.
This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going... Are we okay? Do I need to go to this screen while I continue playing this game? Besides, you know how dearly Kathy wants an arse of her own. She hasn't stopped asking for one ever since you showed her yours. I've got to stop calling it arse. I feel like I need to, from me, reset these points at some point. Everyone should just lose the points. I should Thanos the entire point system and everyone start from scratch. There should be a stream where I do that. Reset my age, please. Unfortunately, I can't do that. At least take off 20 years, please. Uh-oh. But, oh, you're right. There would be half points. Yeah, clever. That's true. Season reset at the end of the year. That's a good point. I should do that. When is the end of the year? Like literally December, or is it the end of the year when I started streaming? You always go all in and lose my points. No! You gotta do what the sobering does. He does the 30%. Which game do I think I'll be playing next? Probably Chiller's Art. Maybe the convenience store? Apparently that's a good one. Or the bathhouse. I've got a lot of Chiller's Arts games to go through, so... Wait until your most annoying chatter has the most by far. Then... Who's my most annoying chatter, Turtle? You want to call them out? Convenience store's really good. Okay. Bathhouse would be awesome. Exactly. I mean, we're only 2 hours in, and I could play a game, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. I know the games aren't that long. Me? Turtle saying... Turtle, okay, you're calling yourself out as the most annoying chatter. Okay. Are you going to play today? I wasn't intending to play games today, but I could. I guess I could. Let Retail Paul speak his thoughts. I have to just set up the blue screen first, though. You want me to do that? Karaoke is scary, I know that. I don't need to play a game to know that. Cameraman Paul has gotten you into some trouble, hasn't he? What are you talking about? What? I know nothing. You already forgot what convenience store is about. I'm pretty sure that convenience store is probably the same as the coffee shop. It's probably just the same thing again. If you had to open a shop, what kind of shop would it be, Gyoza? I've been here under 2 months and you already realised I'm a little shit. So, well, I mean, there's at least 4 of you in here that are little shits. So, you know. Every community has their little shits and I'm fine with that. That's fine. If you step over the mark, I have you can't see it, but right next to your name, there's a juicy little sign here that allows me to time you out for like 10 minutes. And then right next to that, there's a ban. So, you know. If anything comes up, I can easily just get you out of here. Time them all out. Oh, that light's gone off. I've got mood lighting now. This light's just turned off. Did someone say little shits? Yes, little shits. My favourite word to use for you guys. Maybe that's what you should be called, my little shits. I remember when Pete banned me on his phone because he fat fingered it. Why is fat finger being considered a bad word today? Someone else said fat finger. Time us all out. Apes together strong. Okay. I'm... What? If you time me out, I'll be all good. I need to do laundry. Well, I'm okay then. Let's time you out then. Time out. There you go. Timed out. You got 10 minutes timed out. There you go. Enjoy. He almost did that to me. Did he really? Poor Paul will end up with no one to talk to. Well, there'll be no difference there. That's what I used to do before I streamed anyway, so that's fine with me. I'll just talk to the camera. Again, these are for my mum. I can actually turn these into things that are for my mum, so I can actually talk without being rude. Probably has something to do with turning finger into a verb. Oh, or maybe it's the word fat. They don't like fat-phobic stuff. Paul would talk to the sack or the chunky on the sack. Do I need to wear clothes to watch this stream? Asking for a friend. You do whatever you feel comfortable with, Captain, unless you're in public, in which case, yes, you definitely need to wear clothes. Elephant finger? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Hi, Paul's mum on YouTube. Oh yeah, she's just waiting for that one comment. I'll just tell her, Mum, skip ahead to 2 hours and 11 minutes in. She'll definitely catch that. Do you guys want me to play a game then? Do you want me to play a convenience store? If so, I need to set up the blue screen. I was just going to chat today, but I don't know, up to you. Paul doesn't know if I'm wearing clothes right now. I don't need to know. What? Why do I need to know if you're wearing clothes? I don't need to know anything about you. I know your name is Midnight Specials, and that's all I need to know, because clearly that's already suggestive enough. What specials are you serving at midnight, huh? And this is the bit where we go, it's a band name. Oh, is it now? Oh, really? On your Scooby Stack server. Okay, looks like people want games. Don't you dare show me that Kudo Ken smile. What the f- It's game time. Alright, okay, let me set up a game then. So I will start off the PC. We go to studio mode. This side. Is that side? What do you mean we don't? What? You don't need to game. Use that charm. Oh, that's right, Super. Yeah, Nosferatu. So, for those that don't know, a new soundtrack came out for the film. Trailer came out for the film Nosferatu, which is being made by the guy that made some of my most favorite games recently. Films recently. Edgar, is it Edgar Egertz? Edgar? I don't know how to pronounce his bloody name. He did like The Northman, etc. The Witch. And he's remaking Nosferatu, kind of like the Bram Stoker's Dracula film that everyone knows. He's remade it with the guy that played it is playing Dracula. The trailer looks crazy good. It's coming out of Christmas. Bit of an unusual time for a horror film about a vampire. It's the only bit I'm like, huh? So we'll see how that goes. Just don't stream for 10 hours. Chris will never let you catch up on your sleep. Oh, don't you worry about that, mate. No more 10-hour streams. Alright. I'm just setting up my camera and stuff for there, and then let's see about games. Oh, I should change it from performance back to balance right as well. Sounds interesting, Jolly. It does look amazing. I mean, that director has always been good. Welcome, gamer. Manage your system performance. What? Don't show me that again. Skip it. Let's go back to optimized. Cool. All right, let me set up the PC then, and I'll be right back, guys. One swift smack in the nuts.
I'm looking for tits.
What am I doing? What? Is it better without the condom on?
Somehow I feel offended by this bird. It says, Adelios, this shittios. These birds multiply at a very high rate with different partners.
When I come back, I want to be reborn as a Adelios.
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab these nuts. Love you, Paul.
I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest and yet his was the thickest. Ball also signifies a lord. So that's whenever Connor says, my lord, he's talking to me. The sack's full of beans though. It's already full, guys. Just let me go stabby stabby. Why have I got to be stealthy and shit? I'm not a ninja, I'm a samurai. Let me samurai. That felt better. Damn, boy. That's a thick boy, damn. Oh, you... That's gonna blow up. See, I said it. I said it before you did, chat. That was an important thing to learn there. If you try and say one of them on, this is a tutorial for you. I'm just showing you what not to do. Now that we've learned, we can play the game properly now. F off. I did mean to die, yes. I want to play this game for a very, very, very long time. That's my goal. I mean, look how cool that looks. We should really appreciate that. I think it's worth coming back here to just see and admire the lighting. Ignore the dead bodies. Animalia? This is Italian, right? Animalia. Ciordata. Mammalia. Che tu le tacchitrealia. Pasicaria animalia pesterelia. Macro pestelia besterios. Yeah, that's fake Italian. That's what that is.
Pepino. Pepino.
How is that sexy? Pepino.
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy.
New game, I take a drink of water every time you swear.
That's a very dangerous game to play. Let's go. F it. That's your first tip. Oh, would you look at that? Fucking spoke too soon. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I regret doing that immediately. Yep. I deserve that. I deserve that. I got excited, right? Stop being nice, it's weird. They'll never take my money. Hit the wall. Hit the fucking... What the fuck did he come from? Paul's neighbours divorcing over fights about their loud... Why are you guys telling them everything? It. The alarm wasn't raised. And that's the important part. I should have just gone and assassinated him. But my honour was on the line because my father said no. Oh, for f***'s sake. I am the stealthiest samurai.
Help somebody.
See what's in, see what's in,
If
see
you
what's
can
in.
hear us, Uncle Paul kidnapped us.
off.
Please unlock the van.
Shut up,
All
DJ.
right.
What's this bollocks? No. Oh, what? I'm gonna f***ing squirt in your eye. What the f***?
Never had a bath before.
Oh my god, why am I getting in? Where is the game? There it is. Okay, there we go. I think that should be working. Keyboard. What the? Why? Why? Why is that playing? What? No, 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 no. Wait. Why is that playing? Go away, go away, go away. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Why is that playing? It's alright, that won't be in the that won't be in the VOD because that's on a separate channel. But good lord. Oh. Well, you had to be there on the last stream where we was playing some very, very fun stuff with Ghosts of Tsushima. You can't escape the deer pool. I don't want to. I'd love to go back into that universe. I also want to play this game as well. I'd love to go back in that universe, but alas. Let's look. Where is the convenience store? Is it under C? There. Let's see if it plays. I've got to change my stream name as well. Hopefully this game's like okay. Last thing I want is for it to be. Let's have a look. We need to change this. Reliving my past job. Online. Oh dear. The convenience store. I mean, technically, it's not really my past job. I worked in HMV. How do you... Convenience. There it is. I worked at HMV, then I went to Uniqlo. So, that's just a normal convenience for introverts. This, really? Well, let's see. Hopefully there's no options, so... Let it begin. It's time. Need to get ready for work. Okay, I thought that was like a Batman quote then. Okay, the usual. Options. I want to see options. What is this? What? Get rid of this stupid bloody... No camera effect. Thank you very much. Head wobble, don't mind. Bloom, I guess. It looks... The textures are pretty good this time, though. You don't want the camera effect. I didn't like it last time. My Twitch is effing a lot. Anyone else? I got no drop frames my end. Volumetric light, bloom. Heavy performance, SSR. Oh, look at that. Look at the table. Look at that. That's a sexy little image. I like them on that, yeah. Flashlight. We need a flashlight in this game? Okay. Of course we need a run. Did that save it on... What? No! The first horror of the game is there's no back button in the menu. And so it begins. As they say here. It's time. Need to get ready for work. Okay, so you have to push the... No, it wasn't a crash. That was on me. So you have to push the back button. I don't want... Yeah, I prefer that. Hell yeah, put that on, brother. Disabled, hard and soft. Yes, just like on demand. We have an on-demand shadow quality today, guys. We can have hard and soft. Love it. Now push the escape button to go back. Good. Oh, Japanese. Yo. Okay, slept well. Good. I am not eating those right now, but I have occasionally had them. These are quite nice. They're like bog standard crisps. Usushio. That's salt flavored. What is with... Is that a gerbil? What is this? Go semi... Stop it! This is an old... Oh, look at that, look! It's got a VCR tape as well and everything. Jesus. Okay, going back in time. Oh my god, the door just went through me. This is a bit depressing, isn't it? Look. Imagine going out with this person and coming back and like, chinchilla, that's it, thank you. You go, like, come back to my place and this is it. Right? I don't know about a typical Japanese apartment. It shouldn't include mold on the walls, bruv. That ain't a good thing. Why is it not let... Oh, there's a hallway. Okay. What do we got here? This is my kitchen. Oh, Giri will be proud. Look at that. That's a Giri kitchen right there. Okay.
懐中電灯を持っていかないと危ないよね。
そうだよね。Gotta bring a light. If you don't bring a light, it's going to be scary. I've never known someone to need a flashlight to go outside. Hang on a minute. You told me to go this way first of all, so what's over this way? Oh!
外もう真っ暗だよね。
Yeah, it's dark outside. Is that my store? That's how close I am to work? I'm telling you now, the closer you live to where you work, the more likely you are to be late. From experience. Because you lose track of time. You think, oh, it'll only be a couple of minutes. It's easy. 5 minutes, I can be there in no time. No. Okay. Pick up flashlight. Yes. Oh, wow. It's a floaty flashlight. Love it. Why does she walk like Chris? She walks like Chris. Look at that bob. She must have, let's look at her. Oh, she got no feet. I bet her calves are massive. Ooh. Not the best toilet in the world, is it, eh? Okay.
行く準備しないと。
I need to eat something, change, and grab a flashlight before I leave. Okay. Yeah, there's no bidet, man. That's like rule 101, no bidet. There's no toilet paper either. There's no soap. I mean, I never was a university student, but I feel like this must be what you guys went through. Oh, that looks good. Warm it up, yes. Yeah, she's not matching the subtitles. I'm noticing that. That's why I'm going to read the subtitles out loud for you guys because I'm in the way of them anyway. So they get quite long. Do I have to decide when it comes out, or is it going to tell me? Okay, F turns the flashlight. Look at that detail on the window. Okay, this is a step up from their other games. Can I? No. Oh! Eat bento, yes. What in that bento was crunchy? That sounded like a crisps. She needs to bring her own toilet paper to her room. Oh, is she in a share house? This is what you imagine an apartment renting through Craigslist would be. Yeah. I mean, my first apartment was smaller than this in Japan. A lot smaller. It was like, we've said this before, but it was the space of like this area with a kitchen on the side and the shower. This is actually quite nice. I'm assuming this is a shared place. This must be the neighbor. They must share the toilet. Where's the shower? Okay. All right. Now can we go?
行く準備しないと。
I need to eat something, change. Oh, I need to change and grab a flashlight before I leave. Okay, so we need to change. Can I sprint? No. Okay. Change clothes, yes. Bathe in the sink. You first. Could I have picked them to eat instead of the bento, I wonder? Lock it. Turn the lights off as well. Okay, she can't be that hard up for money because she's leaving the lights on. Okay. Oh. Authentic Japanese sounds, chat. Just like my vlog. Where are the taikos? Dodom. Why does everyone use that sample whenever they do a Japanese thing? It's always like that. There's always that one guy doing that. Yo. Can I run? Oh, I can run. Okay. Why does Coco Kara? Why does she do that? Like, my vision doesn't get like that when I run. Does her footsteps get any faster when she runs? Don't you dare. I don't think the footsteps get much faster. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we've got to go that way. Oh, what the f- All of the... Just gonna spam me with all of Maya? Oh, for Christ. Stop it. Now is not the time, okay? We're in the middle of Silent Hill. Maria! Where are you, Mary? Can I jump? No, I can't jump. Okay. I guess... Does she really have to go down these stairs to get down there? Nope. Okay. We do have to go that way then. Okay. Oh, that's an easy jump. Come on, girl. It is not the underworld. This is what every single employer of Lawson's has to experience that you don't know about, okay? This is the tale of a Lawson's employee. I wonder what town this is meant to be, though. Alright. The Lawson's Apocalypse. No! The Lawson's Revolution. Viva la Lawson. Viva la Karagi-kun. I wonder how realistic the foods are in this, or are they the same as usual? Is there anyone in this fucking town? Who's buying my bloody fried chicken? Alright, chat, you remembered that way, right? Oh, there's someone there. Who's this? The fuck is wrong with your face? I know what really happened here. I was called to warn you all. By the name I cannot speak of. The day of judgment will come. Here! Okay. Or is that like a here? Is he about to ride a horse or Natsuno campaign? Okay. Oh, look at the bloom. It's a little bit much, isn't it? I don't like this bloom. Thank you very much. They've got Butterman. Pizza Man. They got Pizza Man. Nikuman and Pizza Man? Which one's which? Pizza Man normally looks more yellow. Okay. I never eat these things. My mouse is on the screen again. Is it? Look, why is my mouse on the screen? Why is my mouse on the screen? Did this happen to another game I played? Is there a save mechanic in this game? Yeah, that's Odin. Okay. I have not seen a lot of these flavors. Ume? No, thank you. Sour plum? Jesus. I've never seen such a boring stack of crisps. Cup noodle, fine. Dirty magazines. You ain't ready for that, chat. Oh, apparently I am, though. You aren't ready, but I am. I rarely buy magazines. But I buy Austin Lee magazines. Why? What's that? Is that an anime manga magazine? Yeah. What's this? I never used... Is this a cash machine? I never use these ones with the phone on them. Okay, so we've got onigiri there as well. Sankyu's choice. Hey, I'll give it a try. This shelf looks fine. Am I already working? Do I have to clock in? Looks like some are expired. Ooh. Is that the FamiMart logo? That is. That's FamiMart's logo that's been mosaiced out. And that's definitely 7-Eleven's logo that's been mosaiced out there. I'm onto you, cheeky. Oh, I had this for breakfast. Take items off the shelf. Why? Oh, what? What? Am I supposed to do that? It had a thing, but I can't click it now. It won't let me click it. Clicking. Clicking. Croissant. Click it. Click it. Okay, why don't we click it? What am I doing with this? Oh, okay. So this is the area that we use for storage. Can I throw this? There's a bin. That shift in audio change is very realistic. Trash expired food. Oh! Yes. Alright. Okay. Look how shiny this door is. Good lord. Can't say we're not cleaning here. What about here? Looks like some are expired. Okay, so I've got to take up. Yeah, okay. I've not even checked in and I'm already doing work. This is a star pupil, star staff right here, mate. Clock in to get paid. Fuck, you're right. I need to clock in, don't I? I'm doing all this for free like a mug. Is there a check-in? I don't see another door. Why does she walk so slow? Enter the counter, yes. Oh god, you made it. What? Oh no, it's just that I recently heard someone fell off the bridge you just crossed. There was an old lady that said she saw a man walking down the street with his legs completely bent the other way. Scary stuff. If only this was a true story. Ha! Ha! Sorry. You suck. What do we got? I think some food are expired by the time you start your shift. Can you take them off the shelves for me? Your manager. What? Oh, this is the check-in, right? Where is the thing? Use CCTV, sure. It's a great first comment. I agree. A and D, okay. Oh, cool. We got a little cheeky little camera work, have we? Eh? Can we zoom in on the? We can. All right. Access to outside. Okay, that's the bins. What? Why is that blocked off? What happened over there? Okay, out. This is my ticket. Let me check in. How do I check in? This? Punch in. Right. Oh, okay. So he just buggers off, does he? Exit, yes. Nothing at all happened there. Are you sure? Are you sure, boy? This shelf looks fine. This shelf looks fine. Good. Looking, 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 looking. God, this job is so boring. Oh, I see someone coming in. She has the heaviest boots I've ever heard. You can take it now, girl. No one will see. Toilets. Nice toilet. Thank you for always keeping the toilet clean. Exactly. Why has that panda got a cigar? Oddly convincing. What the... Huh? Anything in here? Rabbi carrot juice. I've been drinking only that recently. Highly recommended. Never had it before. Is that the developer recommending that or in general? I wonder. Oh, am I supposed to restock the shelves? That's Asahi. What? Oh, you hi? Yuhi? I'm going to be too high. Good night, mate. Have a good one. Don't worry, I promise I won't scream. Oh, he's picking up a lot. Okay, he's got a bento and a can. Oh no, not tobacco. Thank God there's only one brand. Look at the way he walks. What's he doing with his pinky on there? What's this? Cash.
ありがとうございます。またお越しくださいませ。
Thank you, come again. Okay, so he paid with his phone. I'm pretty sure the brands aren't this simple, but I like it. Tabako. Tabako. Got nothing else to do. Pro gamer. Runs out of things to do in convenience store. Oh, hello. $13 an hour night shift. This is the reason why I'm here. Okay. Oh, then... I can't click on that. I've done everything in here. Unless he's going to start telling me that things are expired when they're not. No B&H. No B&H. What else have we got here? We've got... Oh, katsudon. Hamburger. Meat sauce. Otosan teishoku. Okay. Arigato 5. Oh! Someone just enter or what happened there? Someone enter? Yeah, 13 yen an hour. Could be better. Huh? What? Oh, there's buttons. Okay. Anything in here? I think some food are expired. Yeah, I've done that. Done that. Yeah, done that. Yeah, just use the CCTV. What's going on? Okay, there's a lorry. Where's he going? Is he coming in? Oh, he is. Okay. Maybe he's got a delivery. Looks like he's giving me something. Hey. Hello. It's kind of late for a delivery man at this time, huh? We've recently incorporated this system exclusively for the convenience stores that open late at night. Looks like this package is directly shipped to this store. Oh, and the name matches your tag. Think this is for you. Okay. Gimme. Receive it. Yes. Are we on the moon? Why does everyone walk so slowly? Take it home. Take it home? No. I want to take... Okay. I guess so. I guess that's the end of the first day. What? Huh? What? What the f... Did the box teleport me or are we on another day? Oh, there's a... What? Someone put a tape in there? Okay. Watch closely, chat. Free curse? What is this, Ringu? Teleport, everything's haunted. Cat screaming no. Why? Was I not supposed to watch that? Did I ruin your immersion? Why the fuck was the microwave on? Why was that on? What? What game is this? The convenience store. It's the blocked off area. Yeah, I know where it is. It's on the other side. Now what? Game, tell me something. Why are you not telling... Why are you not telling me how she feels? Anything else in the box? No. Can't click on anything in the box. Tape? Nope. Can't do anything there. guess we have to go that way then. What the fuck? Why is that? What? Why? Paul is a hot babe. Thank you. I don't have a flashlight anymore. There's a radio there. Oh. Pick up the flashlight. Am I supposed to go back to work again? Who lives in this door? Nothing else? Okay, I guess I just go back to work. Why do they use the microwave with nothing in it? I'm so confused. Okay. Give Paul a resolve meter. First night? What? That was the first night. Did it feel darker to you, chat? Or is it just me? Is this a different route than before? This is. There's no stairs. What? Hang on. Young man walking down the street. Dun, ready to go. They do like their games to look dark. Okay. Down. There was two, weren't there? Two ladders. Two ladders. And then this way? No. It wasn't this way, it was that way. Can you guys see anything? Can you guys really see anything or not? It is a Chiller's Arts game, yeah. Can't see anything? Okay, let me Not really doing much, is it? I don't feel that's doing anything. Nope. Maybe the bloom. No. Alright, well, at least we've got some hard and soft shadows. Oh shit, it wasn't this way. Fuck. How do I get rid of this bloody mouse? Every time I open up the menu on these games, it always leaves the bloody mouse cursor on me. I think by day 7, I'll probably memorize the route. I've completely lost it. Is it this way? There's a bridge there. Oh, someone died on the bridge here apparently, right? Alt tab in out. What? Alt tab in out. Nope, still there. Ah, thank you. Alt tab and then mouse click it. Fatao coming in clutch again. Like the goat he is, the saviour of the PC race. Sorry, mate. Flashlight. Hey, hey. So I heard you reported that the doors would open on their own. Yes. Well, we got a guy to check the sensor, and it seems like the wirings were loose. Oh, you thought it was some sort of poltergeist? I see those on TV all the time, but they're all scripted. Ghosts aren't real, after all. He did it. Tell you now, he did it. Whatever it is, he did it. Punch in, Chewie. I saw some rats behind the store yesterday. Someone must have left the garbage bin open. It wasn't me. The first person to see this note has to get rid of the rodents ASAP. Your manager. Well, how convenient that he's ignoring it, huh? Someone just walked in. Or someone just walked out. Oh my god, the mess. Oh, there's an old man on a... Is that a woman? That's a woman, right? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Escape. Escape. Go out. Move. Can we move off of the camera? Let me get off the camera. Oh, God. I think I have to push left click. Alright. Do I have time to fix these rats before she gets into the store? Is the question. Alright. Fix this. Oh my god, there's a giant rat under the fucking thing. Okay, I need to find a broom, I guess. Oh my god, there's another one there. Do we have a broom? No? No brooms. Oh, rat spray. Perfect. 1. Sorry, mouse. Tungsten rat. I know, I know. It's for your own good, alright? This food's expired. It won't be nice for you to eat. Disintegrate rats. Apparently, it's a mini flamethrower. 1 more. Done. She got high tech. Hell yeah. Can't touch these though. It won't let me do anything with them. Okay. Alright, old lady. I'm coming. I'm sure you won't be served. Oh, no, she's gone. Did I not get to her in time? Is there like a mechanic where I'm supposed to be a... Oh, she's in the toilet. Okay. What old lady? What do you mean, what old lady? We saw on the camera. Paying customers only. No. It's not like that in Japan, man. You can get that shit done. In fact, the convenience stores are usually your best bet if you need a toilet and you're in the in Japan. Oh god, what does he want? Hey, I'm in a hurry. Now, could you please fetch me 5 cans of beer and a pack of cigar? Hurry up! Cigar? Five cans of beer? Yeah, sorry, go get it yourself, you motherfucker. What is this bollocks? Take your time, love. All the time in the world. Now, could you please fetch me 5 cans of beer and I'm doing that. What? What? That didn't pick up 5? Huh? What? That didn't pick up 5? I heard 5. Oh my god, does that mean I have to do each one individually? I drank the other 4? Maybe. They're on the fucking floor now. At least I'm getting some deserves. Because you know if they dropped on the floor, that means that they're all going to be going off whenever he opens them. They're going to be like, psh, in his face. That's right, go shake up a bit. Shake that motherfucking thing up. Shake it up. Oh, go on in there. Doors all. Here's your beer. Yeah, look. Why did they drop them all? Shake it up. I feel like there should have been a better mechanic for that. Yeah, you. Click, click, click. Thank you. Asshole! Okay. Has that woman not come out of the toilet? Oh, there she is. I can't, it won't let me pick up the rubbish to do that. She's just standing there. Okay. Why is she just standing there, eh? I'm gonna help you wipe your hands. Hello. 大丈夫ですか? Hugh or Ugg? Huh? Where's Ken-kun? You know where Ken-kun is? I thought I heard his voice. This was my daughter's house. What did you do? How dare you? What? What's wrong with your nose? What's it with these games? Everyone looks like Voldemort. Ken-kun is here. That's right, Kuroken. I didn't never know Kuroken. What are you talking about? Oh! Can't talk to her anymore. Okay. Nothing expired, I don't think. Double check, make sure. Everything should be okay. See what mess she made. She didn't even use it. Hello, bidet. Perfect. That's like spotless. Okay. Can I do this? Can I use these? No, I can't. Okay. There's not enough interactive stuff. Come on. Hello. This is Konbini life. Just stand around waiting behind the counter for nothing to do. Okay. Happening again. No. Lock the door. I want to check and see what's outside. There's a kid! Look! Whoa! That just switched that on me. I couldn't switch it. That's Ken-kun? What do you mean there is no Kid Cat? Clearly there's a kid. We saw it. We can replay that, clip it, and send it to you. Clip it and ship it. Admittedly, the kid's clothes weren't very good. I heard a car. There we are. Okay. Hello. Oh, delivery man's back. Hello. Take your time. Good to see you again. Oh, you know, the unstoppable trend on ordering everything online. Anyway, there seems to be a package that needs to be picked up here. Huh? Oh. Give package, yes. Go back to the camera. Have I got to do the bins now? Okay. I used to do this in HMV if it was a slow day, or Uniqlo for that matter. You just sit in the manager's office and just look at the webcams, seeing people shopping, or nothing. Because there's no reason for me to be out there unless something happens, you know. I think we're good. That's rubbish though. Should go with. Okay. I wonder why they had to put loading screens between each of these things. Like, I feel like that doesn't need to be a loading screen. Or see the kid. Oh, a snake. Didn't want to animate opening the door. Maybe. I mean, it's obviously hiding a loading screen, but like, I'm pretty sure we can handle it now. Oh, anything in here? What's that? Oh, raining? Get the umbrella. Okay. Again. Oh, there's an add-on. All right. I will be back after.
Bye.
What am I watching? No! It's gonna blow!
No. Yes. Oh no. Yes.
Just censor every word to be safe. You never know with a Paul stream. What do you think, chat? Paul, a well-balanced blend of fun and laughter. Wine to me is a song. It goes a little something like this. I can get more f***ing notes out of this. Shit. Why did I do that? Why did I just do that to my own cover? I think my approach there, chat, was I wanted to try and confuse my enemy by completely blowing away my cover and exposing myself entirely. Crouch. Boof. I'm just being me, which sometimes comes off great, sometimes not so great. Once the red nectar kicks in, ain't nothing but truth, baby. And here I am saying, I love you. So thanks for hanging out with me. I can't say your name without sounding like an arsehole. His name is literally Peasant, alright? It's Peasant. I'm not calling him a peasant. His name is Peasant, alright? I'm not calling him a peasant. That's not the intention. Oh no. I've got to take out my own sensei. With a gun. Oh my god, is that... No, they're not mid... No!
I can keep my breath fresh.
No! She... Oh my god!
I'm feeling really nice.
Shit! Da! Yes! Hi! So I was having a great time the other day and I was really enjoying myself. Mudan! Gosh! Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on stream? Why don't I have lubricant? What? Don't say that out loud. Fucking hell. Look at my clothes, chat. I need an onsen. Look at that! This was black! The shame. Oh, it's clean now. That's great. Oh, that's easy. That's exactly what I would say. In the middle of a nice cupboard on, leaning in. Fucking posh.
Get back to the van, Mouse. Oh no, not again, Paul.
F you, Pete. Every quest I go to, everyone says, you need to wear a new outfit. Your fashion sense stinks in my camp. This is a fashion game. Oh, pizza. Wanna eat? No? Oh. Don't you f***ing dare. F***'s sake.
Ow, ow, oh my ass. Oh, oh, mama.
Oh no, it's you.
L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore. Also, there's nothing innocent about you. Don't lie to chat.
I've got two ones for you here. Right here for you. What the? Bruh. I was giving him a chance, okay? That was a warning slash. It's a new move. I've just learnt it. And now you have to. Oh! Satisfaction guaranteed. I think you'll find Uncle Paul is very much still alive and kicking. Unlike these enemies here. Oh, you sick little shit. That's your fault, chat. You was distracting me.
My name is Chris Broad. You stole my family chicky. Prepare to die.
Muffin nuts. Does that work?
Pepino. Pepino.
How is that sexy?
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. That was pretty badass. Do I not give you enough? It's not enough for you. I'm losing sleep. I'm being unhealthy.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
That makes me feel happy though. Mate. Bosh. Now just imagine that first time in the woods as a ninja trying to get the distraction of the enemy as an owl. Chat. I discovered a new fetish on that mountain. Going down through the mountain, you got all these bushes and these trees hitting you in the face, right? So you've got to put your hands out like this, which is where I've probably got these scratches. But then they would whip into your face because your hands were out, right? They would whip rainwater in your face. Oh, I loved it. Mm-hmm. Bloody mouse is back because I put the bloody... Was it Alt-Tab? What? How did I do it before? How did I get rid of the bloody mouse before? Right, there we go. Right. Oh, it's raining, chat. That's not good. Spooky things can happen in the rain. I do like the sound of rain, though. What the fuck was that? Huh? What? Okay. All right, we're just not gonna... Oh, hello. Open it. Okay, she opened it by closing the door. What is it? What? Why is it pointing down? What? Oh, another tape. Lovely. Watch closely. That's the area again, isn't it? Are we singing Rihanna now? Hey, you gotta stand under my umbrella, Ella, I've got the umbrella back. Okay, am I supposed to... Is she supposed to be commenting on these things or something? You can see who sent it, by the way. What the fuck? Look how long my torch is! Oh no, that's the umbrella. That's the umbrella handle. Well, that was a torch! Okay, look how long my torch is. Urcha. Oh no. It would suck. I don't miss days like this going to work, tell you that. Stairs. Oh, up here? Was it up this way? Was it this way? I can't remember. No, I think it was one street across. Oh, here we are. Right, okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Orange? Shithead. Okay. And so it begins. Alright. It was this way. And then... Oh, there's a back street there. I've been that way before. I think it was this way and then it was a left. At the end of the road? Well, no, I haven't been this way before. Let's see. I always went straight last time, usually to get there. What? There's two bridges? What? Hang on, what? Oh, okay, so there's a right and go down there. Okay, gotcha. Oh. More effectively, I don't need a fucking heart attack while playing the game. You alright? Calm down. Oh. Oh, he's not in here. I was like, there's no stand. You normally put the umbrella in a stand. Love it. That's what happens to me when I walk into a building. The rain just goes, just mutes it. It's wonderful. So realistic. Okay. Into the counter. Punch in time, baby. Oh, you son of a bitch. Boo. I got you good, huh? Okay, okay. Fine, I'll stop. What a bellend. I promise I won't do it again. It's him. Punch in. I'll punch him. Some products were missing on the shelf. Always keep the shelves full, that's our motto, so please restock them by tomorrow morning. Your manager. Well, I know how to do that. Is that his? Missing on the shelves, huh? I want to see what... Alright. God, everyone walk... And I'll be honest with you, people do walk slow in Japan. But damn. Oh! The barriers have gone. Notice that? Weren't there barriers there before? Barriers are no more, chat. Why is it raining inside the... It's not raining inside the building, is it? He walks like a tosspot too, yes. Aha! These are missing, okay. What happens if I turn the bob off? I think I prefer this. Make it like... Because the bobbin's just like putting me off. And then... Do this again. Oh! Oh! What? Huh? Why is it raining in the store? What's going on? Is that a glitch or part of the game? That's the beauty of Chiller's Arts. You'll never know if it's a glitch or an intended purpose of the game. Uh-huh. Restock, yes. Do we really need that to be like fade to black? I mean, can't we just like shove it in there? Like, shoo. Music could do some work as well. We need some Kleben. We need Kleben to be in here to make some good... You son of a... You fucking... Oh, you bellend. What? What? Oh! What son of a bit? This fucking kid. There's a kid doing that, I swear. Restock, yeah. It started. Oh, it's bloody raining. Alright, last box. I saw that first, the onigiri. Is that kid again? Okay. Oh, sorry. Sumimasen. Irashaimase. I'm Hamada. So there's something wrong with the air conditioning? Your boss seemed desperate to keep the food fresh. Hate to be working this late, but he pays me well, you know. Don't mind me. I'll just quickly check the outside units and head right out. I will check in the outside units. Close the door. Okay. Is that where the aircon unit is then? No, it's around the back then. Where the trash is? Don't see him. Where's he gone? Am I supposed to follow him? I've done my job for the day. I wonder if I'm supposed to be checking on him. I've got nothing left to do. Did I hear anything? No, I didn't hear anything. I thought I heard something. He's gone now? Well, I'm assuming I've got to check on him. Oh no, where's my umbrella? You son of a bitch. What? You walk so slow. What? Ah. What? What? Why have I got this? What? You want me to fix it? Open the AC, yes. What? Kill him, Paul. What? This is not Cluedo. Now what? A key? What am I playing here? Okay, this is a bit weird. Why have I got a key? What? What's the key for? Okay. Oh, hey. Hello. Can I help? Sorry. Why can't I walk as fast as you? Why do I have a key, chat? What's the key for? I don't want to drop it. I want to know what it's for. Interesting, everyone pays by phone here. They all used to go, hey! Are you the only one working here? I can't believe this. What kind of a manager puts a girl on the midnight shift alone? I see you have no choice. Well, at the very least, I'll give you my protection charm. Now be careful. Okay. Take it, sure. Oh, they're pretty... I've got one of them. What am I doing with this key? Does it open something? I've not seen anything that says I can do anything with it. Key to the locker. What locker? The locker I just went past. Yeah, I just tried it. Didn't work. Manager's desk. Key to your heart. Oh. Doesn't work in there. No. 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 Not even in there. Maybe it's in the back room? Can we get some new music in here? Come on. Didn't the AC have a yellow pointy thing at the top? Did it really? Oh no, hang on. The other way's easier. Oh! Spooky toilets. That old woman was in here last. What the fuck? You son of a bitch! Is it because she didn't use the bidet? Oh, you what? You what? Oh, for crying out loud. All this because I didn't know how to use the bloody key. Key. Nope. Nothing here. Oh, that's the office. That's just going through the office door. Nothing else along here, though. It is a house key. You're right, Lexi. It looks like a house key. But I'm not playing in a house. Someone... I've got to put this down to put that up. Hang on. Someone's in my office. What? What? Put it down. Lock the door. Oh my days, where's this? We're going through the motions here. What the fuck? Day over? Is it because I didn't know how to use your key? Where's my charm? The woman gave me a bloody charm. Where's that gone? Pick up talismans, yes. This floor here is a bit dirty, isn't it? Something from the ceiling making that a bit dirty. Okay. Now what am I supposed to do? I mean, it's not like she went this way. See how big she was as well. Good lord. You lost your charm? When? When did I lose my charm? Don't answer that with a smug answer. I know you. You never had it, Paul. Shut up. Okay. Nothing there. I've got to pick up that stuff off the floor, surely. Okay, so there's nothing I can do here. Oh. I don't like using the camera with If I drop the charm, talisman, can I pick this up? No, okay, so I'd rather have the fucking talismans. Right in here. No? Okay. Am I supposed to put these somewhere? Outside, maybe? Where the aircon is? I'm making the talisman sweat. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe I should put these here. Protection, save it. I don't trust that area. Am I supposed to go through here? What the fuck is this? Oh! Exercise the door, yes. Okay. What the fuck is this place? What is it? What? And I bet that's where the key goes to. Alright, alright. Progress, progress. I did not want to go back there though, that hut. Now we're getting flashbacks to the Ring. Or Blair Witch actually. Okay. God. They did this on purpose, didn't they? They made her walk slowly on purpose. There's two reasons. One, it makes the game run longer. And two, it really makes you feel like you're in a survival horror game. You can't walk fast. Alright. Go on in. Whoa! Huh? Oh shit, look at his eyes. Manager. Don't jump out at me, you little shit. 4 tapes. Rats are dead. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh no. Oh! I'm hearing noises. It's just because I put the oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Talk to me, talk to me. Say something, you little shithead. Fucking hell, what? I'ma just wait it out. Smoke break. Technically, that means he was alive because he woke up. All right. 11:35. Another tape? What a nightmare. Was it all a dream? I don't know, I don't really want to fucking look at them anymore. Well, I mean... No. Like, if he's looking at them and getting blood come out of his fucking eyes, I don't want to fucking look at them. Certainly not the number 4, which everyone that knows in Japan, the number 4 is a bad number. Can I leave? I've got to watch them, really? Bruh. Girl's making the wrong decision. Like, you know, we've seen Ringu. Okay, fuck it. Alright. Oh yeah, we know about that. We've been there. That's a bike. What? 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 Okay. Sure. You fucking come at me, you little bitch. Alright. Woo! I feel sorry for my neighbours. Plus, by the way, this building is a horrible, look at it, terrible place to live. Can I go down there? Can. What's down here? Have I just found a shortcut? Did I just cheat the system? Not really. Okay. Oh no. I don't know this way. Oh, I do. Haha! You don't think I have neighbours? Why not? Everybody loves good neighbours. This way. And then this way. Go all the way down the road. This. Oh, you son of a... Then we go this way, up here, do-do-do-do-do, nothing to fear. All lovely. Lovely streets. I love all these streets. Very Japanese. Very nice. You can't do them in succession, mate. You're not going to get me. One will get me, but not when you do one after the other. It's not going to work like that, right? Okay. Well... The manager's dead, and I'm still coming back to work. Am I okay? That shows how dedicated I am for those 13 yen. Promotion? Why is this music still fucking playing? Oh, there's no note. I wonder why. I'm the captain now. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Has that spread out even more? I feel like that spread out even more on the street. Am I supposed to go back to that fucking shed again? Oh! She's going to work while Paul streams. What can I say? It's a tough life, but someone's got to do it. And it ain't me. Well, I'm the manager now. What the... What the fuck is on the floor? What is this? What just happened? Time to clean up. Oh no! It truly is a horror game. I've got to sweep all this floor? I want a beer. Give me a beer! Okay, can't go that way. Toilet? I need one. Nope. Okay, I guess I have to go outside. I can't clean it up. These TVs? Oh my god, I just realised they're TVs! Oh my god, she's turned the convenience store into an electronics one already. Well, she works fast. Okay, it won't let me go out either, so I'm guessing it's oh. I know what it is. It's scary camera time. Yes. Are you fucking kidding me? Has he even got a face? Where are you going, huh? How is that door? That door isn't open, is it? That door's open now? Where's he going? With no shoes as well, yeah, right? No food? Am I supposed to just be watching him? Shop around? In my store? I mean, technically... Did he just help me get promoted? Is he just gonna keep looking at TVs? We'll see. I might move out. I'll move out. I'll move out. I'll move out. Oh. And now he's not there. Is he only visible on the camera? Nothing here? No. I wonder if I'm supposed to watch him until he does something. Maybe he went to the toilet. Nope. Maybe he bought one of the dirty magazines. No, it looks like he likes anime. He's stealing one of the anime magazines. Now's a good time to read Austin Lee, love. You're the manager now, you can watch whatever you want. Does he want me to... Oh! Oh! Am I supposed to turn... Okay, hang on. What ones does he want me to turn on? He's shopping for an OLED TV. Not gonna have much luck in here, love. Let's see which one he's gonna... Oh, here. Top one on the left, closest to me. Top one far right, furthest from me. Or middle one, top middle. I think it's the top one. Lowest one there. Okay. Lowest one there, okay. Doing a loop now, or? Middle one there, okay. It's not this one. I turn that one off. Won't let me turn it off. Why? This one. Why can't I turn that one off? This was the top one, I believe. Middle one there. This one. And the other one was... Oh. Wrong. Well, I know it's wrong. Shit. You've messed me up now. Fuck, what was I? You don't mess me up! I think it was... So it was this one here? That one. This one? I think? Then... This one? I think that's right. No, okay. Pretty sure it's this one though. Maybe it's this one then. Oh no, it's not that one, is it? It's down here. He looks down. Should have taken some notes. Why do that when I can, you know... Why take notes? Where's the fun in that? Just smash it, bruv. I don't think he looks down here. I think he looks up. This one he definitely looks up. One more over there. Doesn't look all the way up though. I think he looks here. How are we doing? This one? Dang, nabbit! Okay, let's see which one's wrong then. It's an interesting puzzle though. Middle aisle. So it is definitely that one, right? It's definitely that middle one there. And this should be the top one in the corner there. He's looking up, right? Yeah, it looks like he's looking up there. This one's a tough one. Oh, it's not the furthest one. It's second along. It's middle top, second from top, but middle shelf. And then this one. This is hard. Is he looking at the floor? It's hard to see what one he's looking at there. So it's this one he's looking at. I feel like this... It's this one because he's looking up. Oh damn, I've lost my place now. This one... He's looking down? Oh no, this shit. No, this one is looking down, isn't he? Damn it, okay. Reset. This one is looking down, I think. This one he's looking up, but not there. He's looking at this one. Okay. This one, I'm fairly certain is that one. This one is... This one? God! How close am I wonder? Unless I have to turn them on in the order that he's doing them. No longer scary, just annoying. Try, yeah. I agree. Well, the problem is, we say do it in the order, but what order does he start them in? We don't know which. We don't know where the start of the loop is. Definitely that one. Definitely that one. And it isn't the end one, it's the one before the end at the top. I can't see what direction he's pointing. Ah! The bottom one in the column there, okay. The bottom one in that column there, okay. Oh, that's 3 across, okay. Oh, I know I'm gonna get this wrong already though. I can feel it. I'm shit at memory games. This one's here. I feel like it's that one, but he looks down. But I don't think he looks down that much. This one is definitely this one. Oh! Looks promising. Okay.
Sausages.
They didn't turn off. And I can't look at my camera. Okay, now what? Now we go outside. Whoa. Oh no. Bruv, you alright? Ooh! Was it a dream? Well, I mean, obviously it was a dream, but, you know. Okay, anything else around here? No? I don't suppose I'm supposed to go to the can, but... Is that a can for the staff only? That's like our toilet. Right, I guess we go this way. Let's see. Alright. Always look on the bright side of life. There's a tape at the door? Shit. My spatial awareness is not with me. How the hell could you fucking see that? Who the fuck is dropping these tapes? What a bell end. Oh. Alright. Oh. Send it off to someone at... Fuck yes! This is the tape 4? Yeah. Why the fuck would I want to keep that tape? 4 tapes, before me's death. I'm like, every time I fucking look at them, they're doing something weird shit. I was sickened by the whole situation. I sealed the VHS tape carefully and decided to send it off to the sender. But should have done that in the first place. Fortunately, the sender's address was on the box. So who the fuck was it? When I was done preparing to send it off, I felt my tense shoulders relax. Too much had happened in a short span. My mind couldn't keep up. I knew I had to rest, but I couldn't fall asleep. Everything about the store terrified me. Inevitably, I had to sit down in the chair to clear up my head. What did I see? Was everything I witnessed even real? Although I was scared, I knew I had to do I knew I had to know the truth. I wanted to know what had happened and why. So I turned to the internet about the store, hey? I found a few old articles and forums talking about the location of where the building was made. One comment on a strange forum stood out at me. It said there seemed to have been gruesome killings at the property. Wonderful. I searched for the same user's comments. In 2009, there was a case where a man who was the mainstay of the family committed a murder-suicide. I determined to investigate the incident further. Okay, September 14th, the man killed his child with a kitchen knife while his wife was off to a grocery shopping to a local supermarket. When the wife came back, it said that she was killed in an extreme way and then hung himself on the same day. They say that the woman was pregnant at the time of her death. The woman was killed with several nails punctured onto her along with her child in her stomach. I wanted to throw up from the obscene images, but I knew I had to continue. What the fuck? There was a guy that replied to the comment and said that he worked at the same place as him. According to him, the man was often harassed by his boss at work, and he had complained to several colleagues, and on the day of the incident it said that he had an emotionless face. Imagining what the family had gone through, depression and hatred occupied my head. It was very painful. With tears in my eyes, I closed the internet gently and called the manager to talk about everything I had experienced during the night shift and what I had discovered. However, the calls were never picked up. It was the same over and over again. Then I received a phone call from Mr. Hosoi, a franchise leader who I had never met. I had a bad feeling about it. Then, with a shivering voice, he said, "The manager is dead." I couldn't breathe, so it wasn't a dream. And when I asked about the place where it was found, Mr. Hosoi said that there was old storage behind the convenience store, and he was found there after a day of his death. I dropped my phone. I quit my part-time job with a broken feeling. After quitting, I would avoid going near the convenience store whenever I could, because every time I passed in front of the store, I would always feel a sharp stare towards me, and I wouldn't be able to help but to try and pass as quickly as possible so as not to look at the building. A day later, the store had closed down. The reason seems to be due to poor management, but further details were not publicized. At that point, I didn't have the means or the courage to examine it anymore. After a while, the memories of the convenience store started to haze down a bit. One day, as I passed by the now closed down store, I heard a child's voice there. There, I saw the woman. When I looked into my hand, I had picked up one of the rusted nails that had fallen in the middle of the site. What is this essaying, bro? Can we just, move on to The Hobbit now? Closed down due to my mismanagement? Bruh. What are you talking about? I was a great manager. That's not why I moved to Japan. Okay. Blank screen. Next. Oh. A game by Chillers. That's the ending? Okay. So, we survived. I like it. That's good, man. The Onigiri Onikutsu really is sharp. Not cut through anything. Apparently so. You have survived. If you're interested in supporting Patreon. Okay. Well, can we get, I'd like to get some nicer sounds back than this. This is a visual novel. It is. This fucking ended with this fucking long essay. I would say it's not as good as the first two I've played. How many have I played now? I played Parasocial. And I played... What was the one I played last time? I played something else. Parasocial and... I can't even bloody remember. It's been so long. Closing Shift, thank you. Yeah, I'm guessing this was one of their earlier games. It's a little bit scuffed. But it felt like it was going places. I feel like they could have done more with it. I feel like they could have done more with it. The coffee one. Yeah, I played the coffee one before this one. It was fun, but I feel like the ending's like, oh, what? I'm guessing if I chose to watch the tape, then I don't know, some weird shit would have happened. The non-supernatural ones are better and scarier. I would agree with that, just based on the fact that there's more psychological horror around them, right? The earlier are not that great. Well, I wish someone would have told me that before I bought the entire box set of them all. I wish someone would have told me that before I bought all 85 of them. That's not gonna work. They are fun games. I've enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. This has been a lot of fun. Alright, well, let me get the blue screen down and all that, and we can keep chatting. There we go. That's your game for the day, chat. That's your Halloween game for the day. A bit of Chiller's Arts. I'm not leaving you with nothing when I go. Bushes. That's fucking amazing, mate. Bosh, get it. You're a fucking enabler. I'm gonna fucking meme you. This old boy just turned 42. Time to get the Riz on. I am feeling a little horny. Every time I go into battle, I'm just gonna hear someone going, "Chica knock on knock on knock on down down." It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element, surrounded by sausages. Fucking Bosh.
How about we spam you D's nuts instead?
Why don't you get pick that up, place it down nicely. No.
Aubergine.
Pepino.
Aubergine.
Pepino.
Aubergine.
Can you game, please, please. Let me just scan that little bit on his back. No. There. Yes. No. Oh. Come on. Nearly got it. There we go. Oh. See the message. Go. That's my frame of mind. This. That's what a streamer's life is. Oh my god. Everything under the sun, really? I just want to pray. Can I pray? No. Bruh. He's an atheist. Confirmed. What's this? Field training? Whoa! Calm down, sunshine. We're all friends. I just want to fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some Riz on a flower, yeah! Some of you are like this guy here. Get the fuck off. How many of these bloody things are there?
See if you can't flush all this mucker.
He just knocked himself out. Why are you here? Oh, you son of a bitch. Can we get away from the arrows, please? What happened there? Did it just fall off the cliff? I used a Welsh accent? I don't even know what a Welsh accent is. When someone says, speaking a Welsh accent, all I think of is fluent, innit? Superior Taste Award. Compared to what? Oh, shit.
See what's in!
News just in. My viewers really don't like me. Do we like this? Does this look good? What do you think, Chris? I think that's a load of bollocks, sunshine. You ain't got fucking shit on me. Coco Carter? Whoa, dude. Bodacious times. Let's calm down now. Susan's made dinner. Go on, sunshine, yes. What you guys, calm down. There's only room for one of us here, and we all know who it is. Coco Coca-Cola. No, not you, Ludwig. No, Ludwig, calm down. It is actually a Spartan race. It's just too much sunshine. I will say, though, I was a pretty good tosser at that. Jesus, that's a weird phrase to use.
It says, Paul died doing what he loved.
What?
It's simple.
Wait a minute. What? What?
I don't think so.
Excuse me? I do not have a scat fetish. Thank you very much. I want to make that quite clear right now. My eyes are not pink, all right? Brother. Ugh. Shut it. Yeah, it's the old Essex thing. You know, you have to pick up people by the scruff of their neck, you know. Then where's the money, you bastard? You know, that's
I am not the
transferred
fucking
that.
poo-pizza.
Holding a camera,
Shut
same
up.
position, different kind of weight, you know?
The more
That was a
floating
silly
rooms you
game
see,
mechanic.
the closer you are. Well, I mean, you can't get fucking more than this, surely.
Just a tosser then. I'd rather there be that than a bloody poop. Yeah, no. I would never want to be like that. Anyway, Chillers Arts, good games. Lots of fun. Someone asked earlier if I played Shinkansen. I have. You can watch it on the VOD channel. I can't call it the VOD channel anymore, can I? I suppose I have to call it the YouTube channel, where I keep the VODs. It's on there. Shinkansen Zero. What am I drinking? Non-alcoholic beer. Right here. VOD's in the name. It's not. I think you'll find Midnight. It's not anymore. It got taken out. Because I started uploading vlogs. So it got confusing. And I don't want to confuse people. Although the vlogs will still have their own little playlist on there. Beer time indeed, yes. Oh, I'm not used to that. The farewell. All three, including the taste. It's not bad. I like it. It does the job. And it looks better visually on screen, as opposed to me just drinking water the whole time. It's nice to have something visually. Makes you feel it. I do it for you. Make it feel like you're here drinking with me, you know? Make you feel a bit nicer. Otherwise, you'll be like, oh, I don't want to be sitting down drinking with someone drinking water. How boring's that? Water? Good Lord, no.
Quick question, Paul.
Yes?
A while back you mentioned that October is gonna be a busy month for you. Any rough plans on when you will be playing Alien Isolation?
It'll be towards the end of the month, I think. I don't want to do it too close to the start, because it's a game that when I start, it's going to be... I don't know how many... I hear it's a long game. It's not even a short game. It's quite long. So it'll be probably the last week of the month. Obviously, I'll announce it on my Discord if you're on there before I play it. So it'd be easier for you to know. It's 18 hours? Is that if you're good at it? Has Mouse beat it yet? I know that Mouse was playing it. Because if she hasn't beaten it, then... And she's a pro gamer too. Drinking British tea, man. I do have Yorkshire tea, but I don't have any milk for it. Join the Discord, leave your sanity behind, indeed. With some of the crowd, 100%. Did you mistype pro gamer there, Fabricio? You can officially say you're coming to Japan this month. There you go. Nice one, Chella. It's a good time to come. Lots and lots of nice weather. Not too hot now. I like October in Japan. It's nice. Although I do love Christmas, to be fair. So, looking forward to November, December, fun times. Obviously, in November, my mum's going to be here, so that should be fun. 18 hours is the average. Okay, then we can expect... Normally, I double it for me, so... We'll see where that goes. August, you silly sod. There's a reason the tickets are cheap during that month. You've seen the Pete edit with you holding the Insta360. What do you mean by the Pete edit? I've seen every edit you've made under the sun, Fatal. You've seen it made this into a new fucking career. Taking that one still frame of me from Chris's video and making every version under the fucking sun.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Yo, Z Hunter, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back. 6 months. Absolute legend. Did you play the cat game? You mean Stray? I did play Stray, Fabricio. If that's the one you mean. There's a few of them now. I'm worried after seeing Ghost of Tsushima playthrough because stealth is the main aspect of Alien. Yes. You're worried. Yes. At least there's only one enemy, right? Oh no, hang on a minute. I've seen images of androids. Oh, God. This is probably why the playthrough won't end. Because I'm never going to get past stage 1. Has Pete played it? Has Pete beaten Alien Isolation? Purely out of interest. I didn't change to just chatting. Thank you. Fabricio, you're always on that. You're always on the ball. You're always like, I don't know why you're sitting there looking at the stream name, the stream title. You're the only one that does it. I don't know what you watch me on, but thank you. We just survived another Chillers game. We'll call it that. Missed the movie in the cinema? What? I do think it's very slow to get started. So first few... Oh, well, Alien in the cinema would have been amazing. So first few hours won't need stealth, really. Oh, okay, good to know. We've been Yakuza-ing. Okay. But, you know, Pete's been streaming for quite a few years now. I wasn't sure if he'd played Alien Isolation or not yet. I am watching you from the window. That's not terrifying at all, Fabricio. Thank you for that. Oh, Romulus in the cinema. It's already gone? I didn't realise films left the cinema that quickly. Didn't that come out like a couple of weeks ago? Surprised it's still already left. I suppose they want to get it in digital as soon as they can. There's apparently a new Alien film coming out, right? I did finish the horror game. I got the good ending, Lord. So, the good ending is apparently a massive fucking essay explaining what the girl felt, what she went through, and why she no longer wanted to work there. So, what a wonderful ending. Although movies in my country have subtitles the size of a small car. That's a good thing though, right? A small car, that's big. For the subtitles, I would say that's pretty fucking big, no? Alien Romulus was fantastic. Yep, I have seen it. It's fucking awesome. Highly recommend if you haven't seen it, go check it out. I hear there's a little, lots of Easter eggs in it from the game Alien Isolation. So unfortunately, I've done it the wrong way around. It would have been nice to play the game and then see them in the movie because I don't know what I'm looking at from the movie perspective. But yeah. So, did you become owner of the Combini? Well, you'll have to watch the VOD and find out, Lord. Hey? I've already spoilt the ending there, but you never know. Ah, the save point. Actually, I don't know. I haven't played the game. I don't know. I've purposefully not watched anyone's streams. The only thing I've ever seen of Alien Isolation was the trailer. And the first time you see it, where it comes down the ceiling. Because that's the bit everyone raves about and always shows off. It's like, oh my god, the first time. I mean, I'm assuming that's the first time you see it. But yeah. For the Gambit, if you win, where do the points go? The points go into the magical world of, like, tomfoolery. They go to Stream Elements. There's no magical lottery here, I'm afraid. It's all fake money, thank God. Otherwise, people would be bankrupt all around me. That's why people go all in. Mate, I watched Oppenheimer in IMAX and it had English and Chinese and no word of a lie, the subs were the size of a bus. God. As a film I haven't seen yet, fun fact. I never watched Oppenheimer. I wanted to watch it, but I never got around to being able to see it in the cinema. I was too busy editing videos for other people. But I heard it was very good. Someday I'll watch it on the TV. But it won't be the same. Not your cup of tea? I mean, it is obviously going to be a very talky, heavy film. Two Ps. Oppenheimer. I mean, I like Christopher Nolan, but I didn't like the one before that. What was the one with the weird timey-wimey stuff? Not Inception, the last one. Tenet, yeah, that one. I think I have to watch that like 5 times to fully comprehend what the hell's going on, and I can't hear anyone what they're fucking saying. I need subtitles for that the size of a bus. That's a really weird film. I feel like if I watch a YouTube video breaking down what went on in the film, I'd probably enjoy that more than the actual film itself. I'm a sucker for sci-fi. Most of the stuff I have is sci-fi in my library, but that sci-fi was just like, you couldn't hear them. I actually prefer watching films at home, but I'm a big Alien fan. I had to see Romulus on the first day possible. Well, yeah, I agree. You went to watch it with your son. He wasn't amused. Was Tenet worth watching? Some of the action scenes are interesting, but it's like there's a lot of timey-wimey stuff that you kind of have to. It's one of those like, you must watch this more than once to fully comprehend what went on. I'm like, really? But it does it in a pretentious way that I wasn't a huge fan of. And I didn't like the audio. The mix was shit. It was just like, you can't hear what people are saying, which is something that Nolan is notorious for. It was like an action thriller. An action thriller documentary. That sounds interesting. An action thriller. I do love the main actor of it though. He's pretty cool. Cillian Murphy. He's really good. See, I'm not the only one. You don't understand anything either. There we go, Super. I'm glad we're on the same page. I love subtitles. I don't... Well, I mean, I'm kind of used to them now, really, but... The aesthetics of the Star Wars prequels. So you mean like the Anakin arc? He wanted to do James Bond without rewatching any James Bond movies. I mean... you kind of know what they are if you've seen them, though. It's not that hard to... You don't have to really rewatch them, do you? I think that's the problem. If you rewatch them, you want to try and remake a scene that's already been done, which is kind of against the point of it, right? You should make it your own. Do I have a favourite sci-fi movie? I'd have to have a list in front of me to see which ones I like. A favourite? I don't think it's... I think that's too hard of a question for me to answer, sadly. There's a lot of sci-fi out there. Arrival was cool, Ex Machina, yeah. I mean, technically, Demolition Man was a sci-fi movie set in the future. Just saying. Wesley Snipes, Sylvester Stallone, kicking ass in the future. What happens with the free seashells? We don't know. Long time VOD watcher, first time. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your week been? Let us know. And tell everyone over there to come over here. We can have a proper chin wag then. Moon was by... Oh, but Moon was awesome, yeah. Taco Bell, Cantina and all. Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. No, I've not heard of that. I don't think they have settled on who will play Bond next. It's too much of a hot topic for most people. Yeah, in Dunkirk, this sounds pretty bad too. You're right there, Lexi. It was just about manageable for me when I watched it at home. But I didn't see the big fuss in that either. I wasn't a huge fan of Dunkirk. I thought it was a bit meh. Prometheus is a controversial take, but I think that everyone who's a fan of Alien loves that it's set up something new, and they never got to follow through with it because everyone just wanted to see Alien because they promoted it as Alien. And without aliens, it just like, so the second film, Alien Covenant, like it just ruined it. So there's no chance of getting any more lore. Maybe they'll get some lore from the TV series or something, but it's a shame because Prometheus was great. For anyone who loves sci-fi, that was so good. Oh, sure. Oh, I know it. What's going on there? Not a bad movie, to be fair. I enjoyed it. I mean, the thing I didn't like about Prometheus was how dumb everyone was. Right? You had two mad scientists that were apparently smart, and yet the guy decides to try and pet a fucking white snake coming at him. What? And then everyone just gets off the ship and takes their helmets off. Oh, the Earth's breathable. Okay. What? That's not how it works. Just because you think it might be breathable doesn't mean you just take the bloody helmet off and walk outside. There's a lot of that stuff in Prometheus that's just like, hang on a minute. That just feels like a... It just feels like you didn't like the reflections of the gear being shown in your helmet, so you decided to take them off. You know? Feels like there's a reason that's not story related to why they took their helmets off so early. The Wild Robot? Don't know that one. Covenant was even dumber. Yeah, I don't understand the point of the black goo. It's like, I like the idea of the face huggers are the most terrifying thing in the whole series. I'm sorry, but even the Alien scary, it's the face huggers that scare the shit out of me. Because they're more likely to get you very fast, and once they've got you, you're dead, basically, right? They're more scary. It's not like you can like cut them up because it just bleed acid on you. And the new film does them way more justice than the previous films. And I'm surprised it took us this long to get a good scene with like face huggers that is genuinely fucking terrifying. The closest one I can think of is probably Aliens, when Ripley wakes up with Newt in the room and they've locked them in there with, I think it's 2 or 3 of them. Or maybe it's not just one, is it? I think there's about 2 of them in there. And that's probably the closest I can think of that was like scary. The Knee High Water scene is terrifying. Exactly, right? I mean, the only issue I have is that Ridley Scott does not like the lore that James Cameron set for Aliens. It's known throughout the community that he hated that James Cameron made a queen that laid eggs. He didn't like that philosophy. It felt too, I guess, normal. It wasn't more in keeping with the original style, which was like, we don't know anything. It's like, where do these eggs come from? What makes them? Because I mean, if you look at Romulus, I can't spoil it. I guess I'll go offline soon. I think I'm yawning here. Yeah, I can't spoil it. I don't want to spoil Romulus. Let's just say there's no queen, and yet somehow, because you've got to think about it, right? Because even the first film, Alien. This is not a spoiler. This is in the first film, right? There's a deleted scene that I think is in most versions now, director's cuts versions, where you see the main male guy who was the original like lead actor at the time. So people were shocked when he died. The one that gets taken out in the shaft. She finds him later, and he's been like sprawled up on the wall, right? As in to be made into an incubator later on. So there's no queen on that ship. So how is that alien supposed to make an egg that makes a face hugger that makes him infected, which causes another alien, you know? So I'm more interested in knowing what Ridley's mind, or what he would come up with on how that would transpire into more people, as opposed to what Aliens was, where it's reliant, it has to have a queen, otherwise it fails, you know? Which is where the David arc was quite interesting for Prometheus, where it's like he made the eggs and he sort of like engineered them in this way. Egg morphing is the phrase we are looking for. Egg morphing. Biologically, Ridley's vision is way more. I agree. I mean, I'm not taking it away. Alien. I think Aliens, isn't that considered sci-fi? I think Aliens is actually considered sci-fi. For those that want to say their favorite sci-fi, I know Alien is considered a horror, and Aliens is not considered a horror because it's too much action. So it's more of an action sci-fi. Just needed a good writer. I know. I wanted to see the end of David's story. Well, you know, there's still time. But I mean, yeah, I'm intrigued to know what he did with. That was probably one of the most terrifying scenes I think I saw. Was the thought. I won't. No spoilers. Maybe that's a bit of a spoiler because I just mentioned him. But let's just say what happens at the end of Alien Covenant is more terrifying to me. Knowing there's all that stuff to be played with now. In the middle of space. To perfect one's art, one's creation. Oh, Blade Runner 2049 was really... Actually, Blade Runner, the original is probably up there for my favourite sci-fi. That's probably up there. That's pretty high. Something that was so interesting was the way Ridley Scott uses rain in his films. There's like... I know there's a big contention as well with the film Alien. There's one of the scenes when the alien comes down from the chains, and that room has water coming down. Everyone's like, why is it raining? They're in a spaceship in space. Why is it raining? And his favourite way, he just says, condensation. That's why. It was condensation. I was like, okay. But it works. It creates a mood. Exactly. It looks sick. And that's something that I feel that Chris and I want to try and do more sometimes. It's like, can you make a shot look more effective, even if it doesn't necessarily make sense? And that's why we do a lot of things. When you hear sound effects on our videos, you might hear, I don't know, someone biting an apple, but they're really eating a burger or something. Anything that creates a sort of like more of a sense of what's happening as opposed to it happening. Less realism, more heightened senses kind of thing, you know? The alien was peeing. Oh, makes sense now. Why the fuck was the alien up there anyway? I was surprised as well because I watched the film recently and I didn't realize you can clearly see a full body shot of it hanging. If you look on it, I think it must have been the director's cut because I don't remember seeing it on the original. When the guy's down there trying to get the cat, looking down, you can clearly see the alien hanging there, full body at one point. And I don't remember ever seeing that. I thought we just saw chains. Would alien pee be acidic? I don't know. Do you think they poop? Talk about Alien. I'm really scared when I see Alien Mortal Kombat Fatality. I don't remember ever seeing that. It's the remaster of the footage. Right, okay. Drink it and let us know. I'd rather not. That screen's only in the director's cut. I feel that he shouldn't have put that in the director's cut because, no offense, but every time I look at the original, it's a man in a suit. It's very clearly a man in a suit. There's one shot as well. I said it on the last stream, made me laugh so much, where you see the alien go like this. Sort of like, it hovers. Almost like it's shuffling its feet along. It just sort of hovers like that. It's when it's taking out the last two members of the staff before it goes for like Sigourney and stuff. It gets one of them and then goes to lean into the other and you hear her screaming and you just see it going like this. It's the weirdest shot. Same as Star Wars? Yeah, I guess so. Star Wars has been pretty crazy. We don't talk about the latest ones. Xeno crab walking? No. How would a face hugger impregnate a crab? It's different in the director's cut. That was the director's cut. That's the one I'm watching. That's the one I've got on my in my iTunes. Just him doing a fucking slow shuffle. The music's great, the tension's great, but the movement's a bit like, huh? Very weird. Very, very weird. Did make me laugh though. Gave me a good old chuckle. I will say that. I think... No, I don't. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil it. No, you haven't seen the new film? Highly recommend going and checking it out. Although, I did say it's going to be a short stream. We're at 4.5 hours now. I think this conversation can continue tomorrow. So, I have noticed a certain someone is online that I've never raided. Gaunt. Gaunt is playing Elden Ring for the first time. I'm not... Well, yeah. No, we're going to raid him. Let's raid Gaunt, because we never get to raid him, because he's never online at the same time as me. Let's send him some love. I will be back on tomorrow, though. I think. I'm pretty sure I'll be back on tomorrow. Haggle Slag. No. Paul Ballard. He doesn't understand. No, they don't understand Haggle Slag. Okay? If they don't understand it, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'll try and be on tomorrow sometime. Maybe we can play another game or something. But again, I do have work the next day that's pretty big, so it's going to be a long one with a lot of physical demanding stuff to do. So hopefully you find out what it is before then. But if not, you'll find out on Friday, because we'll tweet about it. But anyway, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. We did manage to get another game in, for that makes me happy. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not, maybe Saturday. Yeah, either tomorrow or Saturday. All right, guys. Ciao now. Bye.